Wait. Oh, I'm trying to do a bit and I've already ruined it. Uh, there you go. Look, it's my room, but in Minecraft. Hey, those snacks. And welcome to my web. You're Spider Girl Cutie Papa Senpai, and I'm here. Oh, just kind of hanging out. Gonna be playing some random Minecraft because I just felt like it because I've been kind of really bored and understimulated in a way that feels gross. So I was like, I need something to happen. And so here I am, playing Minecraft and streaming. How is everybody doing? Hi, Andre. Welcome to the stream. Um, here, let's, eh. There we go. There we go. Okay. We have, a very fancy looking room here. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we are in Minecraft. Hi Nonix, welcome to the stream. Minecraft room tour. Basically, like, look, it's the room. See, look. Hang on. See this room, right? You want to know something? I'm gonna go back over here for a second. A sucking. I'm going back over here for a sucking. This room. When I got this room made and commissioned, like, I guess a couple of years ago at this point, this room here was based off of, and you can kind of see it, this room. You can see there's the two flags, the bed, the map is there. It was supposed to be my bedroom. My bedroom. So now it's all like, it's real. It's real and it's there. Whoops, I just reloaded shaders. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, I've been understimulated and bored and I need to do something. So, I'm streaming Minecraft randomly, even though I wasn't really expecting to stream today, but here we are, we're streaming. I have shaders, I have some mods installed. I kind of wanted to do a thing because I thought it would be cool and good and fun. How is everybody doing? Not because I see it, yay. I'm glad you see it. You see the resemblance. So, oh, that's kind of freaky. It has eyes in it. So, I actually ported the entirety of the realm over to Java a bit ago. This is updated since the last actual Minecraft stream. Like, it is everything from that stream, like every it's exactly as it was at the end of the last stream, except I've started to add stuff and play on, like, for funsies in this world. Because the thing with Bedrock is I was just getting kind of bored. I've always wanted to play with shaders, and I've always wanted to play with, like, very, like, customizable mods and stuff like that. And while there are mods and shaders for Bedrock, they're you have to pay for them, and also the shaders won't work because it's, for me, I don't have an RTX card, but I don't need an RTX card on Java Edition. So here we are, look, in Minecraft, in the world. And it's very pretty. Look at this. Look how pretty this is. Look how fucking pretty this is. Roof window got a bit circular there, huh? Roof window? Oh yeah, it did. In the picture, yeah. That is correct. It became a little bit circular-ified. I think that room, the 3D version of it, like, that I have as my image, isn't as accurate as I'd want it to be. At some point, someday, I kind of want to see if I can remake it myself and make it look a little bit more like this room. Because, like, this room is special. It means a lot to me. It's my bedroom. It's my Minecraft bedroom. And there's my kitty. Oh, that's my kitty. For some reason, the shaders are making the name tags not work. I don't know why. They glow. There's not, I've spent like an hour or two trying to fix it, and I couldn't figure anything out, so I gave up. Um, the holy kitty, yes. Oh, yes. Uh, so I don't actually even have any, like, music playing, because, like, I have the Minecraft music playing, and I also have, like, audio in the game playing. Um, how's everyone in the call here doing with me?
Doing okay.
Jody's here. Jody's doing okay. I'm gonna turn up the volume a bit. How you doing, Zach?
I was muted. I'm doing all right.
You were muted, you bitch. Sorry. How loud is that? Can you hear the audio, Snacks? Or is the game too quiet? But can you hear the cats meowing and the like bugs chirping and all that? Because there's, like, actual audio in the game now. So I say it's ultra modded, but, like, it's not hard to make Minecraft ultra modded. So I just have shaders and, like, also, it's not really working with the shadows here, but, like, the gold actually looks like gold. I'm using a really high quality looking texture pack. Like, look at this. Look at this shit with the fucking, like, plant life and all that. Like, isn't that so pretty? Isn't that so pretty? It's really good. Audio is good? Okay, cool. The lighting is cool, and we can explore my places. And there's in here is pretty cool. It's pretty good. Yeah. Holy kitty. So I've spent some time building a couple of things, for funsies. I'm not going to work on the Earth today. It's a surprise Minecraft stream, but I'm actually not going to be working on the Earth. Um, I'm basically just going to be hanging out and doing whatever the hell I want. So, the problem is that I'll assume seasickness simulator. What do you mean? Seasickness simulator? What does that mean? You mean just like the water texture? Oh. Oh, when you turn, yeah. Like, yeah, it leans for a little bit more, immersiveness, which I kind of like. I thought you meant something to do with the water. I did have, like, a physics mod turned on earlier, which actually adds, like, like, sort of real waves. But I ended up turning it off. But I could turn it back on, because it's pretty cool. In any case, what was I saying? I am not doing the Earth stuff. I am just going to be hanging out and doing whatever I want. Since the last Minecraft stream and since I ported all this stuff over, I built some stuff which I want to show you because I think it's pretty cool. I'm kind of proud of it. The thing about this, which is kind of the sad thing, is because it's Java and the people I was playing with in the realm was on Bedrock, means that they can't really play in this with me, unfortunately. I want to figure out if there's a way I can make that happen, but I know it might not be completely possible. This has been just kind of like I felt like it, and now I feel like streaming it. So, let us go this way. I want to show you a couple of the builds. So over here, is Cameron's area, like up here behind this wall. Some of you might know that's Cameron's area. Cameron, my brother. But Cameron hasn't played in the realm for literal years and years. So I took it over since it's also like a copy from Bedrock anyways. So it's like no one can access this anyways. So I can do whatever I want. So I built something over here. Besides all this farmland over here, I also built, I'll show you in a moment. I built all this pretty farmland, but also, I built that, which I think looks pretty cool. I really like this. I built this. I built it. I used a tutorial, but I still did this, and I'm pretty proud of how it turned out. It looks good. It actually looks like, not like a cube, like an ordinary cube. It has, like, design on the outside of it, which I'm happy about. It's, like, not just flat on the outside. Look at that shit. I should probably cover that up. I don't have any dirt on me, so I'm not going to do it. But yeah, look at that shit. It even has, like, actual, like you can see up there, it has actual, smoke coming out of the thingy, which is also neat. If I switch the physics mod back on, then I can actually have that smoke look a little bit more, like, real, like, it'll act like actual smoke, which is kind of neat, too. In any case, yeah, I added all this farmland because I think it looks pretty to have, like, kind of like these layers of farm. But, like, I'm gonna get to that whole thing in a second. I'm gonna show you some of the other stuff I've downloaded for this. So I've downloaded some, this was also an area Cameron built, and I was just kind of wandering around because I wanted to just see what the realm looked like. Like, this all started because I just wanted to see what the realm looked like in shaders. And then I was like, I kind of want to play it, and so I did. And so part of that started off with me wandering through here and, like, looking at things. Also, like, look at how because of the lighting, it actually looks like these flat textures are not flat, which is really cool. Because, like, they are flat if you do that, but, like, it looks like the stone protrudes, which is really neat. So I started just working on this building, which actually shows up in my tabletop series, Monster Play. It showed up as a place that the protagonists and players visited as a little shop, and I decided to, like, kind of, like, build up that shop on the inside. And this is where I got one of my earlier mods besides just shaders, which was, like, furniture. Because, like, why the fuck does Minecraft not have chairs? Someone needs to explain this to me. Why has Minecraft never had chairs? So anyways, chairs and tables. You can actually sit in them, which is kind of neat. I'll work at this desk. There's all these things. The funny thing about all these is that like almost every single piece of furniture that is like this that I'm just using for decoration also functions as like a chest. You can like put stuff in it, but I'm not doing that because I just wanted them for decoration. But then you got like the counter over here where you can like pay the person who's working here. And go up here. It's like this building I did not make. I just furnished it on the inside because I wanted to do that after getting the furniture mod. I wanted to see what I could do with it since it's a place that shows up in my monster place. So I wanted it to have a little bit of detail. So you can go inside and come up here, and there's also some space up here to just kind of exist, which is neat. I added some windows because I don't think there were like these windows that are just open to the world. I added. Okay, so the texture pack I'm using is Patrick's, and I'm also using Bliss shaders and Distant Horizons. That's all I started with because I just wanted to like check that out, and then I added like the furniture stuff and a few other things. Okay, so here I want you to see this shit. When I fly straight up, right? Look at how far you can actually finally see. I can see the pyramid. I can see like the donation towers. I can see everything. I like how my feet are like wiggly. Which is really cool. Like you can actually like see much farther than you can in normal just because of the Distant Horizons mod, which I have. It's acting like I'm still flying, but I'm not. I'm not flying anymore, Minecraft. Which is cool, though, still, that it has, like, a flying effect. In any case, let's go up here. You know our usual Skeleton Farm stop. We always stop at the Skeleton Farm. That's pretty cool, too. Having actual underwater sounds. I've been playing this with mostly no audio, so it's kind of neat to actually hear it this time. Or maybe this is just the audio for this area, because I guess it's mountains or something? I don't know. In any case, like, you can actually see, like, that dot right there, that is the Earth. That's, like, that little base I go into. That base, the Earth base. That's it right there. You can actually see it from here, which is really cool. You still can't see, like, forever, because I think it's just because I haven't gone those chunks. But, like, I can see all the way over there. I can see both the pyramid and also the obelisk in the same shot. That is, like, the other side of where we've built, basically. You can see the tree hotel with the goblin commune underneath it. You can see my house from over here. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. And also just like shit, oh fuck. I'm still bad at flying.
You're so bad at that. Wow.
Oh god.
Wow, Pepper.
Ow.
Wow,
Ow.
Pepper.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm turning into a werewolf. That's like the visual that when you turn into a werewolf in Skyrim. Any case.
Thanks, Pepper Paysan.
Welcome to the stream, Corgi. You're welcome, Michael Osana from Hit Video Game Grand Theft Auto 5, released 2013, starring Ned Luke. You're welcome, Corgi. Thank you for liking the stream. Hi, Corgi. I'm in pain, it looks like. Oh. I gotta eat more. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. We good? We done? We done with the pain? Hello. But like, just like, I don't know, it's the stuff with to do with the grass and all that. That's some trippy pain it is, yeah. But like the trees and also the sound effects in the grass just make it feel extra like real in a way that like I've always wanted from Minecraft. So the thing is I have a hot take here actually. I said this to Jody before. Hot take incoming. I don't really care for Minecraft's art style. Its visuals. I know it's like it is an art style and it's very cool, but like it doesn't do much for me. I don't like the whole blocky style. Like I wish I could have a game that's
what Minecraft is.
I know that's what Minecraft is, but I want a game where you can do all the things that you do in Minecraft, but it looks realistic. I would love that. I want like a really good survival game where you can build stuff and create things, and that's kind of like a 3D model simulator, which is kind of what Minecraft is in terms of the building stuff, but like also a realistic looking game. And this is as close as I can get to that, basically, but it still has the blocks. But it's not like... And I also do like it when the blocks... Excuse me. Like, I think Minecraft looks good when it has, like, texture packs like this, or when it has texture packs that are, like, high-resolution, cartoony art style. I think both of those look good. Like, I don't like the pixelated art style, and I know, once again, it's more hot takes. I just don't think it, like, pixelated plus cubes looks that good in that way. It's like, you can make cubed things look pretty and look cool, and also pixelated things look pretty and look cool, and you can combine them and make things look pretty and look cool. But, like, base Minecraft just doesn't look pretty or cool to me. It always needs texture packs or, like, shaders, or it needs something to, like, start having that effect for me. And, like, I don't think that's, like, that's, like, a universally correct take from me or anything. It's just how like, the visuals make me feel. But also, like, look at this fucking grass. Like, actually having grass here is so cool. Like, it makes it feel a little bit more real in ways that are, like, great. Corey says, I'm feeling a little under the weather, so I'm mostly just going to be silent watcher today. Agree on the art. I'm glad you agree with me, thank you. I'm not super alone then. I'm sorry you're a little bit under the weather. I have been too. Also, like, see, like, look, that's a flat texture. That's a flat texture. But it's using, like, parallax to actually, like, look at the lighting around it. Like, here, if I, like, take this torch. Look at that. It's kind of hard to see right now. I should find a better way to do it. But still, like, actually, I might be able to do it in here. It's best when you can see it with, like, the sunlight and stuff. No, this place is, like, a ton of lights. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Well, still, this is also pretty, though. Seeing my builds like this is really cool. But also, like, having the more recent builds that we've made is really cool, too. So I actually want to show you the inside of the cool, like, medieval house I made. That's what I'm gonna start with. That's the shit I'm gonna do. Okay, so there's the front. You can go inside. And, like, it's a cozy little place with a fireplace. And then we got a couch. Unfortunately, so these... I have two furniture mods. There's this one, which actually uses the textures of the texture pack, which I like. And so I can have, like, this chair, which has the textures of the texture pack. But then there's also this other... For some reason, that texture pack doesn't have couches. And there's, like, none that really have couches for this version of Minecraft, which is 1.21. So, yeah, this thing is kind of just, like, regular Minecraft texture, unfortunately. But you can still sit in it and chill out and all that, which is good. But, like, you look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look how fucking... Oh, I'm gonna come again. Oh, sorry. Anyways, this stuff makes me happy. So you can see, yeah, it's like bump maps your texture. Yes, Corgi, you are correct. So, like, I'm trying to find a good example of it here. But like I said, it works better with, like, the sun. So it's hard to do it in this, which is a little bit more, like, different type of lighting, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'll point it out when I see it. In any case, this is the top floor. You're welcome, Michael DeSanta from hit video game Grand Theft Auto 5, released in 2013, starring Ned Luke. You're welcome, all official Zach. Thank you for liking the stream. Fuck you, Zach. Anyways, this is the top floor, which is cool. I've never built with, like, good-looking ceilings like this, so I think it actually, like, looks good this time. I'm glad I'm trying. Like, I use a tutorial and all that, but using a tutorial, like, helped me learn kind of, like, how to do it in the first place. Oh, see, here's some good example. So, like, it's kind of a flat texture, but it's still got some, like, detail to it. But then over here, you can see how the lighting actually, like, feels like it affects it, and it has, like, shadows with like, the different textures. It makes it feel, like, less flat. I think that's really cool. You can kind of see it there, too. Or right there. But, like, it has, like, an actual texture. Like, it feels like there's a roughness there. This is the second floor of this place. So this place was designed because I wanted to just kind of practice like architecture on the outside, and I had a lot of fun building this. The next thing I'm going to show you is something that is a different tone. So I spent a while building this, and that took me like a day, and then I just spent like the next day I was playing like working on this, which is just for like and like cleaning up some of the land around here. And I turned the point that used to be here called the middle of Treblaskus. I turned it into a scarecrow instead of just like a block. So it also, Jody told me it should say the center of Treblaskus.
Yeah. That implies that it's more of a specific thing instead of just like, oh yeah, this is somewhere around like the middle.
There you go. Thank you. Welcome to the center of Treblaskus. So this scarecrow is standing on the center of the whole everything, which is kind of neat. Also, it looks like all this wheat is done. So I was working on this. Funny thing is what I've been doing recently is I've just been playing Minecraft while Jody and I watch like Doctor Who. We've also been watching through dubbed One Piece, which has been fun.
Only dubbed because then it's easier to do other things.
Yeah.
Like I think the sub voice actors are just better, but it's so hard to do sub while also doing other things.
Yeah. Like I have trouble. I like subs in Minecraft and also with Jody. But also like how to put it? With I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing or what. It's just very hard for me to focus on watching something subtitled where I can't also use the audio. Like, I mean, something that's like dubbed in a different language. It's hard for me to do that for extended periods of time. So like with anime, it's hard for me to binge it because if I'm watching subs, because then it ends up, my focus just drains and I feel like drained. Yeah.
I didn't used to be that way, but I kind of am now.
Yeah.
It's kind of a thing where it's like, I still think sub is the best way to do it. Like, it's the highest quality actual work, but it's not the best way for us to do it, you know?
Yeah. Which is interesting, because it was different when we watched Squid Game subbed. But I think that's just because it's more...
Like, that's a show that demands attention either way.
Yeah,
like,
and like it has
focus
more
on the
visual
lighting.
stuff going on.
That's also true.
Whereas like One Piece, like a lot of anime, is like, whoa, you did this? Yes, I did this. Oh my gosh, he did this. Yes, I did this. Are you sure he did that? Yes, I did this. Like the weird narration that's just always unnecessarily there. So like it's just like you don't really need to. It's a lot. It's a lot for my brain.
Well, also, I just want to say we are watching One Piece. Which
Yeah.
is like, for people who know, it's like a fan project where they like condense a bunch of One Piece. They take out like the filler and take out a bunch of like reaction shots of like, I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, he's gonna do that. Did you see that? He did that.
And while still having
and it
a lot of
has
those,
a lot of that.
yeah,
They took out so much of it.
it's supposed to make it like more accurate to the manga, apparently, like to like what was included in the manga. One Piece. I mean, also like look even the like grass has shadows, which is really cool. Can I use any of this right now? Yeah. Okay. Here's an example. See how like the shadow is on here, and it's like a shadow, whatever. But over here, you can see it kind of has like some sparkles and some shines, and it like it's shaded on the right side of each of those like bark lumps, whereas over here not as much. Like it's really cool. It's really cool. It's like fake shading in a way. Not actually, I'm a sub only, but your reason does make sense. Like I usually prefer sub, but if it's also just makes it, it's honestly an accessibility thing for me. Like if I have to watch it subbed, it's gonna be much harder and slower for me to watch it. Like I'll be able to watch a few episodes at a time, whereas watching it dubbed, Joy and I were able to like get through like
we're already on like the Sanji arc.
Yeah,
and we
started
like a little bit
like
ago.
3 days ago, I think. So yeah. In any case, the next build I've been doing is this one, which is kind of the opposite of the other building, where I haven't used a tutorial for it or anything. It is just more so about the inside of the building that's important to me, whereas the outside appearance isn't that important. Okay, so I have some explanations to do here about this building. So, you know how I've talked about my relative, but not relative, Rosalie, who recently passed away? Um, Rosalie was basically my grandmother on my mom's side. Very special, very important to me. What is this? There's a hole. I'm in a hole. Okay, I'm getting out of this hole. Very special, very important to me. She was basically my grandmother on my mom's side, even though we weren't blood related or anything like that. But, like, whatever, who cares about that? She was just, like, who my grandfather, who I call Grandpa Mike, like, got together with at one point, when I was, like, a kid. And every year, multiple times a year, we will go up to their house to spend some time there and to visit Grandpa Mike and Rosalie. Rosalie passed away, as some of you know, a couple weeks ago, and I had to like take a break from streaming because it was tough, and I miss her a lot. And Grandpa Mike isn't doing well. He's distraught, as I'm sure you know. And some sucky stuff, which I could not talk about, but I'm gonna talk about it because I don't care. Is that so? The home was owned by Rosalie, and she had it in her will and at her request that my Grandpa Mike would be able to live there for at least a year after she passed away.
Wait, did she say at least a year, or did she say like just she should just keep living there?
A year.
Okay.
Yeah. But Grandpa Mike has not been allowed that. He's been forced to not live there. Bless you. To the point of having, like, the people originally telling him, like, hey, yeah, I know you're grieving because, like, the person who was basically your wife just passed away. We want you gone before her funeral service. We want you out of the house before that. And it's like, fuck you. Okay. He's still grieving, like, and now you want him to move out of, like, the house, the place he calls home, where he lived with her for, like, almost 2 decades. Like, holy shit, come on. So, luckily, they were able to be convinced to let him stay for a few weeks longer than that. So he is still there, and also, like, it would have been impossible to move all that stuff out anyways. He's going to have to get rid of most of his belongings and actually move in here with me and Jody and my mom. Which sucks because, like, it's already super cramped here and isolated, and that sucks. But yeah, he's being forced out. And it also was sad for me because, like, that was a place I grew up getting to visit, like, yearly and, like, several times a year to see my beloved grandpa and Rosalie. And now I will probably never see that place again, that home, which was very special to me. And while I was there, I just thought, you know what? The smallest thing I can do to remember this place, bless you, for myself is to build it in Minecraft. Because that's what I've been currently playing Minecraft. So here it is in Minecraft. Nox says that is just unfair. Can they even go against the will like that? So what they technically did is once they found out it was in the will, they actually didn't share the will with him for a bit, which is also sucky. Like, they didn't let him see the will of the person who was basically his wife. Until they were finally made to show it to him and saw that the year thing was there. And so they were like, okay, yeah, sure, you can do that, but you have to pay all of the housely expenses yourself and stuff, which he doesn't have the money for because he and Rosalie paid for it together. And so he was, in the end, technically allowed to live there, but basically not because he can't pay for it, and they knew that. So yeah, he's being kicked out. They just found a loophole. That's pretty. So that is what happened there. And yeah, I built the house because it's a special place to me. I'm not done with it. I'm still working on it, and that's kind of what I'm going to be doing this stream, because if I wasn't streaming, that's what I was going to be doing anyways, probably. And I thought I might as well stream a bit, because I feel like it. I just want to do stuff. What else is in chat? Corgi says, sorry to hear that. It's okay. Shiny says, what's happening? I was talking about Rosalie, my... what is it called when someone's not actually your grandma, but is basically your grandma? What would you call that? Is it, what would you say, like, found grandma? I don't know. Someone who...
Grandma, kind of?
Kind of a step...
Not really step.
Yeah, because they never got married, but... Basically my step-grandma, and someone who was very important to me in my life and growing up, passed away a couple weeks ago. And it was sad, and I just explained the whole thing with how my grandpa Mike has been kicked out of Rosalie's house. And it's sad, and that place was also special to me, so I won't get to see the place anymore. So I built it in Minecraft, and that's what we're going to look at. Nox says... Oh, yeah, I read that part. Shiny says, damn. Yeah, it sucks. It's been upsetting. Quite a bit. Nox says, also, now that you mentioned One Piece, there's a network coming from the creators... There's a rework coming from the creators of Attack on Titan. Should be condensed since it won't depend on the speed of the manga. Interesting. I never watched Attack on Titan. I watched, like, the first season and a half. And then stopped. Yeah. Shiny says, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's fine. I've been grieving. I've been having a tough time because of that. Honestly, I just want to, like, point out, like, it's actually been kind of tough for me recently anyways. Like, the past... So far, 2025 has kind of sucked. In that that's happened. And also, a lot of the money which we've been saving for, like, our apartment has been having to slowly get used up just to pay for our living expenses. And so, like, our money has been going down because we just can't get out of here. And we want to get out of here, and it's frustrating and scary. A lot going on in life. So, it's been rough so far. But I'm gonna try my best to stay hopeful that things are gonna get better with time. All that stuff, you know? No, it kind of reminds me of when my grandpa died years ago. My dad was depressed for weeks from grieving, and his sister and her family basically took all belongings, since he wouldn't be in the mindset to interfere. Yeah, that's basically what's happening here. It's awful. I'm sorry that happened to your family as well. But, like, he has so much stuff, also. And he's gonna try to get a storage unit, but, like, he's gonna have to get rid of so much already. Like, he's a big literature, philosophy guy. And he's gonna have to get rid of, like, so much of his belongings. And he's, like, really old. He's not as much all there anymore. And I wish I could do something. I wish I could do more. I want to argue with the family that's taken his stuff away and taken his life away, but yeah, it's bad. Anyways, I'm gonna give a little tour of this place. So it's not done, like I said, but I want to give a tour of it and also talk about it as if this is the real place and share some memories with all of you, because I think that'll be nice. So usually when you get here, you pull up right here in the driveway, which is not modeled yet, but, yeah, drive. Oh, shit! Stay away from Grandpa Mike and Rosalie's house! Get out of here! Creeper! Get out of here! How are you still alive? Fucking, they have more health in Java or something. Rain stopped. Goodness gracious. The timing on that. Alright, so we usually pull up right here. And then we head inside through the garage door. We don't usually use the front door. I don't know why, but that's how it is. I have nothing modeled in here. It's empty. Usually there's like a bunch of racks of stuff there. In here. And then, yeah. Empty otherwise. There's going to be probably like a door back there. So then if we go in here, it leads to this first hallway, which is nice. I need to add more paintings. They have so many paintings and books. Like, their house is like a mini museum in a way. So I'm gonna start by going right this way. There's the window outside, which was always hard to see through, and so I gave it white stained glass, which is kind of hard to see through, so it kind of works. Through here, you can see a bunch of cabinets and stuff, and there was that to the basement where a bunch of Grandpa Mike's stuff is, which is also unmodeled so far. It's not really anything yet. But yeah, Grandpa Mike and Rosalie, particularly Rosalie, would always really like to cook a lot of special food. Also, my Grandpa Mike, when I was able to see him more often when he lived closer, because they live about 3.5 hours away, or this house is 3.5 hours away from where I am. They, back when Grandpa was closer and we would see him more often, he would do this, like, thing he liked to call, it was something along the lines of, like, Around the World. And each week he would cook a meal from a different part of the world. And that was always interesting. And also as a kid, I was like, oh, but it's not food I'm used to. But still also, like, I kind of wish we had that back. Rosalie did a lot of cooking here. Since she was... excuse me. She was really old. She was a great-grandmother. And she had a lot of difficulty walking. So she had, like, a wheelchair, cane, all that stuff. Because of that, she would, when she cooked, she would sit here. This chair I would put here, but then it would block the whole path, which was kind of the truth in real life anyways. But she would sit here and chop stuff up, cook things, turn around, grab stuff from the fridge. Grab stuff from the fridge, use the oven and all that, and just make something really cool for us. And it was always really nice. Something I will say, though, that was really gross. If you were to ever go to my grandparents' place, don't drink any milk.
Oh.
Don't drink any milk. I found this out the hard way, unfortunately, because they would drink milk, right? And then they would drink like half the glass of milk and then pour it back into the container. And so they'd have like... I discovered this because one day I had a glass of milk from that container and it tasted like spit. I was like, oh, this is weird. And why are there some chunks in it? Is that a piece of, like, celery? Oh. Really gross. So never do that. Shai says, ew, yeah, it was gross. Nonex's goofy goblin creeper casually dropping in. Yeah. It's a beautiful home. Yeah, it was nice. But yeah, she would always be cooking here. I don't know why this always stood out to me, but like in my house with my mom, she always has like butter staying in the fridge. But at Grandpa's house, something that they did that I liked, Grandpa Mike and Rosalie, they would keep a stick of butter out on a plate. So
we should do. Having like a butter dish is a really good thing.
My mom's not gonna let us do that.
You think so?
Yeah, she's not. I've tried before. In any case, though, there would be
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, whatever. Well, when we have an apartment.
Yeah.
I had a butter dish when I was living at the place with my ex, and it was really nice.
Yeah. So like I actually, one of the furniture mods allows you to have plates. So I put plate and then a gold ingot, and so now it's butter. And I forget actually the conversation you and I were having, Jody, when I was building this.
Yeah.
But Jody like asked me a serious question, and I was just kind of like, butter. And I don't remember what you asked me, but I was just like, butter. Oh wait, sorry. I had to answer your question. That wasn't the answer, and it was funny. So this, yeah, I explained that. That's to the basement. Over here, she would make homemade waffles. Rosalie would make homemade waffles that were like fucking delicious. I don't know what it was about it, but like they were just so good with like homemade stuff and also like real maple syrup rather than like a lot of the fake maple syrup. It was so delicious. And then she would bring it outside to us because there was a pool in the backyard, which is like, oh my gosh. That's like the only times I'd ever be able to go swimming ever. She would bring it out and like just give us the plates while we're in the pool, so we'd have like poolside waffles. It was so cool. Nonex says, oh god. Yeah, about the milk, yeah. But like that was nice. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that.
Butter plate, the plate with the butter on it.
Fuck you, Jody. Here I am reminiscing. I'm gonna really miss Rosalie. Butter plate.
Oh, like that's not different from what you did the other day.
I didn't mean to though. Mine was an accident.
Okay,
You just did yours on purpose.
Sure. You can't prove I did it on purpose.
You're not fighting back, I guess. Anyway, this kitchen was always cool. I always loved that there's this little hole you can see into the living room with. Then here is like the dining room. Sometimes we eat in here, sometimes we eat in the living room. There'd be food here where we'd sit and all that. Sorry about that. Allergies. I can't believe it's butter plate. Yeah. So as you're gonna see, there's a lot of bookcases because they had a lot of books. This was a cabinet for dishes and stuff. We would sit here and eat and all that. Okay, sorry. They had a calendar here, which I'm pretty sure was really old, but like, I don't know. I always remember it. They had a phone line sitting here, like an actual phone. So this is like supposed to be in place of that. It's like supposed to be a light switch, but like no power because it doesn't actually do anything. Because I don't have it hooked up in the game, but it wasn't the point anyways. So they have a lot of paintings, which I can't unfortunately I wish I could get like the real life versions of the paintings and mod those into Minecraft so I could put the paintings in here actually. That'd be cool. I would do that for sure. My mom is going up this weekend actually to help move some more stuff out. Maybe I can ask her to take some pictures of some of the paintings. This room isn't done. This is going to be one of the rooms I'm working on actually. So we don't have to worry about that one yet. Here is the living room, which was like the specialist of special rooms. Here, I need to get rid of this stuff for now. Okay. So this is the living room. We would often sit here. So there used to be a TV here, but not really anymore. Sometimes we eat food here or play board games. Also, like, I don't know why, but fluorescent lights have always been gross to me and, like, uncomfortable and, like, cold feeling. But somehow, Grandpa Mike and Rosie's house always made fluorescent lights feel comfortable. So I used, like, an end rod light source here. But I just changed the block to be that using mod stuff. So, like, there'd be this. We'd sometimes watch TV on that TV there. This is, like, an actual, like, spinning bookcase in real life.
It's really cool looking.
Yeah, spinning bookcase in real life, and also like it had some like movies and stuff on it. And I remember very clearly this movie that was like, you ever have this time where you spend with your grandparents and like you watch a movie and you're just like so cozy, and then that memory just sticks with you, because that's what this was. We watched a National Geographic documentary on ancient Egypt. Like I said, my grandfather was huge into philosophy and literature, and a lot of that included he loved history. So a lot of his books were about history, and his movies were about history. This one was about ancient Egypt. And I remember just watching that, sitting on the couch watching it on the TV that used to be over there. After a while, the TV over there moved, and instead this thing was put up, which had a projector sitting on it, which of course I can't really have a projector in Minecraft. And over here, outside the window, they had a scroll up like a screen, and that you could like scroll from down here up, and then it would shine over here, and you'd watch stuff. You'd sit here and you'd watch stuff on the screen right there, and it was really cool. I remember watching fucking zombie. I remember watching fucking what was that weird movie about autism with Tom Cruise?
Oh, Jerry Maguire?
No.
I don't even know.
It was him, Tom Cruise, and he finds out he has a brother, and that brother is autistic. Oh my god. And it's a weird movie.
I don't know.
No, isn't there a way to bring in paintings? I believe there is. Like, I can just swap out textures. I just have to.
I think part of the problem is that these aren't like mostly aren't like big famous paintings. So...
Yeah. So I'd have to like search them up, and I don't know what I would be searching up. Which
Rain
is
Man.
Rain Man. That's
I
it.
forgot,
Thank you.
I thought it was Tom Cruise.
Yeah, it's like pretty young Tom Cruise. So yeah, I remember watching Rain Man that way once. My mom loves that movie apparently. So yeah, this chair here was always Rosalie's chair. She would always sit here in the distance and kind of just like watch over the house. She was also super into literature. She spent most of her life being a teacher and a teacher and like an English teacher specifically. She was born in the 1930s, so yeah, she was pretty old. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna put something on the screen real quick. Just a second. This is Rosalie. She was very special. I miss her a lot. Anyways, whoops. Okay, I'm gonna go back to it. So yeah, she would sit right here and just kind of watch over the house while we'd be sitting over here playing games or something like that, or sitting on the couch watching something. It was really nice. They have like a little mini chandelier there. This room was always like the very special room to me. She looked so warm and kind. She was. She really was. And she had such a way of talking. She sounded very much so like she was from the 1930s. And they talked about that like at her service as well, the people who were speaking about her. She's had a way that she spoke that was very kind. And she very much was about like bringing people up, you know? And making people like believe in themselves through kindness. It was very interesting. She's a very particular person. Even if she didn't know how diabetes worked, which is another story I can tell. One day we were eating food, and we finished the food, and then I realized, oh no, my blood sugar is low. Uh-oh, diabetes. And so I had to go and get some ice cream, which we were going to have for dessert anyways. It was in the freezer. And I said, like, hey, can I go do that? And Rosalie, being kind of proper and old, was like, no, you have to wait until you finish your food. And I was like, no, help me. I need it actually. And she's like, no, you can't eat. You can't be skipping out on dinner. It's my household. You can't be doing that. And I was like, help. So that's kind of funny.
It's a SpongeBob water.
Water. Yeah.
Ice cream. It's so interesting that you are one of the few people who can credibly say, no, I need ice cream to live.
Yeah, or soda.
Yeah.
People never like get it at first, which is funny because like I have memories from high school when I would be like to a teacher, I'd be like, hey, I need some soda, and they'll be like, no, isn't that bad? And I'm like, no, you don't get how it works. It's okay. It's whatever. Just shut up. There's like a zombie in here somewhere. Is it in the basement? Hang on. I'm gonna go check the basement for zombies.
As you do.
Yeah, no, it's all lit up down here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you know, as you do. Okay. So
Everyone has a home in the basement.
yeah, it's just normal. I've seen Shaun of the Dead, except in that case it's in the shed, but still.
In the dead shed.
In the dead shed.
The Song of the Dead Shed.
Yeah.
What's
What's that?
I don't get that joke.
You should watch it. I feel like you'd like that movie.
I think you would.
in any case, yeah, so we'd hang out here, do all our stuff. Also, I just want to point out how much of a fucking pain in the ass it is with this mod to like make these bookshelves and everything, like these ones, these fancy ones that don't look like the regular Minecraft bookshelves, because you have to like, how they make you do it by building a table, but then you have to build a different type of table from that table, and then a different type of table from that table, and then you can build the bookshelf from that table. You have to build like 4 separate things instead of just like having the ingredients. You have to create. It's like a chain, and I just don't like that. I just wish I had it. So what I might actually be doing once I finish this tour is actually just spending a lot of time like making a bunch of those. So so we're all good on that front in the future. So yeah, through here is the hallway over here with more fluorescent light and rod. This is where the laundry machine was, and I saw that. There's a zombie out there. It's just a hallway. It's nothing too interesting. I do have memories though of like coming back from the pool and like I'd be like running off, all like covered in pool water, going to the bathroom and then just. I didn't mean to make that look like I was splashing in the toilet. I meant to like sit on it, and then I just fucking play with that fucking shit water, you know? Which is not what I meant. Yeah, and then I just like clean up or whatever.
Pepper, don't play
Dry
with the
off.
shit water.
I'm not gonna play the shit water.
Don't play with the shit water.
So this is something that's interesting. I'm gonna look. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is happening? That was weird. Everyone see that? My game glitching out. I'm gonna explain this thing in a minute. There's the hole. This was like a shower, but like it's hard to model a shower. So, yeah. Okay. Like I said, this room over here isn't complete yet. This is another room, like, so like, it started working on it, so I'm gonna do this also in this stream probably. But like, I would sleep here. Sometimes like when we'd stay there because we'd go up there for the weekend. I would either be staying here or in the bedroom upstairs. But the times I was staying here, I'd just be sleeping right here on this little bed, which was kind of like a cot that was just spread out for guests. I'd sleep there, and also the walls were covered in bookshelves. Like, imagine each of these walls lined with bookshelves. And there was like a desk there and a desk there that were all for like just reading, writing, studying things. Just for an example of like the type of like grandparents Grandpa Mike and Rosalie were, they gifted me like a hardcover old style version of Huckleberry Finn for my birthday once. With like those pages that look like they're like gold if you look at it in the right lighting. They just really like books. So like yeah, I'm gonna put desks there and stuff. And more bookshelves over here. In any case, though, we're going to leave that area. We're going to come over here. This is the front door. Goes outside. Whatever. We never use that door. I might have honestly even never once used that door. We always use that one over there. This is the desk. It has a Minecraft jar, which apparently is a thing. You can put stuff in it. Look. I'm putting more meat in it. I'm filling it up with meat. I should put cookies in there, though. They didn't actually have a jar there. I just put that there for decoration. Upstairs, this thing is supposed to represent her, like, wheelchair thingy, because this would help her get up the stairs since she couldn't reclimb stairs. She wasn't always in a wheelchair. She was walking all the time, too, but it was just very slow, and she couldn't walk far. So she would use this to get upstairs. Over here was just a storage room, which we never really looked at anyways. It just had storage in it. Over here is another bathroom with like shower and bathtub, toilet, whatever. It's a bathroom. You can see outside from there. If you go over here, it is Grandpa Mike and Rosalie's bedroom. They slept there. We were never really in here either, so it's like kind of whatever. Over here though is a room I spent a lot of time in. This room, for a while, for most of the times I spent there, was like the room I slept in. Because pre-transition, they made me sleep with my brother Cameron growing up, so we would both just like share this bed. and you could see like through the window there. They had all these bookshelves and stuff. They had a painting here, which always was always kind of cool. It was like another like historical painting of the boob lady. And by the boob lady, I mean I don't know who it was, but her boobs were out. Um, and I remember lying here like, I wish I had boobs, just looking at that painting. But also I'd lie here a lot and like sometimes listen to like live streams or YouTube while on my phone before I'd go to sleep and stuff. I always slept on this side. Always on this side. Always right here. Oh, that skipped to daytime fast. In any case. It's special. It's a special room. I hear the zombies dying. So the other thing I wanted to bring up was this thing. I mentioned that hole. Well, I got some gunpowder from that creeper, and there's this hole right here. Now if you go down and go over here and go over here, look, it's the hole. It leads up. It's the hole. So that it was just a laundry chute, and as a kid, I thought that was like super fucking cool because I was like, whoa, this leads to a different part of the house. It's like a tunnel. It's like a secret area. Whoa. So as a kid, sometimes Cameron would be on the bottom and I'd be on the top, and I'd just like drop toys down, and then we'd like switch and drop some other stuff down just because we thought it was cool. That's all really there was to that. I just thought it was fascinating. Yeah. I guess that's the full tour, basically. This is something else I'm going to build at some point as well, but like if you were to look out here, there would be the backyard, like there'd be the pool there, a little dock. And then if you looked in the distance, something that was like one of the coolest things about this place, to me at least, was there was a lighthouse like right over there in the distance, and it was always on. Well, not always on. It was always on once the sun set. And you could see it just rotating and just like flashing, and it wouldn't like shine brightly in the room or anything. It just looked like a spinning light. But some other nights, because like it was always different, some of the house arrangements were like changed up a lot while we were here. So sometimes we'd also be sleeping on like an inflatable bed here on the floor, and I would think about just like me looking back at that light spinning. It was kind of calming, kind of relaxing, kind of nice. And now this house is in the realm, and I want to build the backyard, and I want to build the lighthouse if I can. Those are the next steps. But currently my plan is to finish this room, because this room is currently unfinished. I don't know if I'm going to do the basement or not. We didn't go in there that much. We went in here a decent amount, but that was just to get to the door to leave. Like, I never spent any significant time in the garage, so like I don't really care much about that. If I'm going to do one of those two, like the garage or the basement, I'll probably do the basement, because I do have memories of going down here with Grandpa Mike, and like it was his workplace basically. There was tons of tools and tables and shelves. This place is like hard to walk in. And then I remember in here there was like a table like with these blocks I'm looking at, and you could walk around it, and there were tools on the walls. And I have a memory of back when I had a watch, it broke, and Grandpa Mike helped me fix it. And he brought me down here and told me to like hand him tools and stuff like that. And he's like, okay, hand me this, blah, 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 blah. And I would try to help and all that. And he helped me out with that watch. And I just have a very clear memory of that. It's going to be a very different era, not being able to go here anymore and not having Rosalie around. It'll be tough. But that's basically it. So, like I said, my plan, I think, is I'm going to finish up this room, and then I'm going to work on that, making those bookshelves. So, like, you know how a lot of Minecraft people, and also, like, Jade's boat, they just have, like, this chest has it's just actually filled with only this item, and this chest is completely filled with just this item, and then so on and so forth. I'm going to try to do that with just a bunch of these table things, like the furniture stuff. That way I don't have to keep constantly seeing what resources I have and having to build them and then go out to get like resources for it. Because like the fact that it was a chain as well, it'd be like I wouldn't want to memorize everything. So I'd see like, okay, to make step 1 of the thing, I'd need to To make step 1, I need like these 3 items, and then okay, now I need to use the thing I built from those 3 items to in with 2 other items to build the next step of items. But also those things I don't have yet, so I need to go out and get new things, and then I come back and I build step 3, and then there'd have to be a step 4, and I go out and get those things and come back. It was just an annoying process, rather than like vanilla Minecraft, which is kind of just like, most of the time at least, it's not chains of items like that.
It sounds a little bit more like Terraria.
And like, I mean, chains of items isn't too abnormal, but like, it's the fact that these are like supposed to be just decorative pieces that I'm using a lot of. So like having to do it constantly like that was really annoying. Sax, you're about to lose your shit. I'm taking my socks off because I'm warm. I am feet exposed. That's rare for a stream. That's rare stuff. Feet exposed. Okay, so I want a desk here, and then bookshelves. That's kind of what I want to do here. I'm probably gonna cover this floor with carpet as well. I went in a circle. Okay, so now to actually building. Okay, we have carpet. That's what I need. I need some carpet for that room because we're gonna have carpet. I feel like that room had gray carpet though, but I could be wrong. I think no, it was probably the same. Like I'm using yellow carpet, but that's because there's no regular like off-white carpet in Minecraft like real carpets are. Like it was kind of just like a regularly like tan colored carpet. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also a fan. Why isn't it going? Oh, it's missing power. Oh, it's because I took the things down. That'd be a funny thing to show you, actually. Okay, let's see. So this is also another thing about one of the other the second of the 2 furniture mods I have is for this one, like the ones where you see all the blocks that are not like detailed like this. They're the ones that don't have the texture pack, like the fridge and these things. They can't be made on a normal crafting table. They have to be made on this fucking thing, which is also really annoying. So I have to go here. I have to get this fucking stupid ass fucking I like that sound. This stupid fucking wrench and then hook it up.
Why being so mean to the wrench?
Because I don't want to have to use it. I don't want anything to do with this wrench, but I gotta have stuff to do with this wrench. And there you go. Gotta turn the power on. The fuel is empty. It needs fuel to even do anything. Now it's going, and now I can build this stuff. And all this stuff is also... It's not as annoying to build, but it's annoying that I have to build it with this thing. Is the fan going? Nope.
The wrench has feelings too, you know.
No. There's no such thing as a wrench with feelings.
Damn.
But, like, yeah, I have to, like, hook stuff up. It's annoying.
You really do be like that.
Nox says, they free? Yes, my feet are free for right now. You don't get to see them, but they are there. Unless you strip me, in which case you can see them. If you redeem strip, then you can see my feet. Funny thing about this, though, which I do like, is, like... That's pretty funny. And the fact that it also, like, throws me, actually. It doesn't hurt that much, but the fact it does anything is really funny to me. Ow. Ow, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck. It's pretty funny. I like it. It does damage after a while. Like if I keep doing this. Ow, 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 ow. See, now I have half a heart lost. It doesn't do much. But I think that's pretty funny. I wonder if there's like such things as like an iron fan or like metal fans in this game or in this mod, in which case like they would do more damage.
No, Alex, you're very close to one of the best redeems.
No! Also, I'm realizing I think I didn't turn on or fix the redeems today, so I gotta do that real quick. Sorry about that, Snacks. I will fix that right now. Jody had all the redeems turned off, which I
Yep.
guess makes sense because it's a Joy stream.
Yep.
A lot of these don't apply.
Yep.
I wish I could just like add these to a folder and like turn on folder 1 or folder 2.
Yeah, I've been thinking that too. It'd be nice to have presets or something.
Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay, I think it should work now. Nox says, no, it's okay. Even String always wants me to save up. How much does it cost? I don't remember. Okay, yeah.
72,000.
What?
72,000.
No, not Jackbox. Strip. I should have a redeem that's specifically feet reveal. That would be kind of funny. Okay. Hey, Jody, is that cold?
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Oh,
It's so nice to me.
no.
I have the window cracked a little bit, and it's like, oh, it's beautiful. It's 29 degrees Fahrenheit weather. Okay. So I want to start with building a couple of desks. Let's see what the process for that is. Okay, desk, actually easy. Fucking awesome. Okay, desk doesn't need a bunch of different things. I do need to strip a couple of logs, though.
Strip.
I'm stripping some logs.
Strip.
Just like I'll be stripped soon. Okay. Oh, I need more than that. Okay, I need more than that. Okay.
You know the other thing that would be nice to have like presets for?
What?
Making it so that we could switch between toxic costing a lot and having like a higher cooldown on my stream versus not on your stream because it's a different thing on your stream.
Yeah. That is true. I mean, I guess we could make 2 different versions of it.
I guess we could.
Okay. Okay, here we go. We got 4 desks, which is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to want a table for both of these and more bookshelves. But not these bookshelves. I'm going to want different type of bookshelf. Which also means I don't need this. Because that's not going to be seen. So I can get rid of that. And then put this. Like... right there. And then let's bring the lanterns back. There we go. Okay. That's looking good. Okay, so now I want the other type of bookshelf. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I want one of these. At least this gives me like 4 of them. That is much better. Not as gross. But also, I am going to need more than that, as you can see. But yeah, there would be a bookshelf there. This one probably wouldn't be as tall as the one that would be, like, over here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Do I still have that carpet? I do. Let's place some of the carpet. Oh, every time a breeze comes in here, it's great. I'm sorry,
No.
Jody. I'm sorry.
You should be sorry.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
That was a weird
You
sound.
don't sound
I
sorry. I don't know what you sound like, but it's not sorry.
don't know what I'm doing. Can I put a book with a plate on it? Or a plate with a book on it, I mean? Well, also, I was going upstairs for a craft table. I have one right here. Okay. I guess I need to... Wait, how? Okay, hang on. Oh, book. Okay, I want more of these. Okay, this one's not too bad. I need strip logs and books. Okay. How many strip logs do I have? I have 4. I wonder if I should turn on some music. This is pretty quiet. I had more audio earlier, but now it's like quiet. Now it's all quiet here.
All quiet on the pepper front.
The front of me is silent. But the back of me, oh, it's clapping. That was pretty funny, right? Shit, it's the wrong type of fucking bookcase. Shit. These ones didn't need to be stripped.
Is that something to add to quotes?
Huh?
Is that something to add to quotes?
Which thing?
You just said.
My back is clapping.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So now, I'm gonna put that right there, because, no, that looks gross. Now I have an extra one that I'm not gonna use. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. Oh, stinky. Look at that. That's not great looking. I guess I'll have it like that. That doesn't look great though. Oi. Hang on. Will it look weird on this? Okay, that doesn't look weird. Okay.
Hold on.
Hold on.
If you feel like letting go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Zach. Okay, there you go. Okay. So now I want some of the regular ones that aren't stripped. Oh, here we go. Perfect. See, I like when it's nice and easy like that. I don't gotta do nonsense. Okay. This is good. This is basically what this room looks like. Where's that painting? This one. Whoa. No. Hang on. This isn't right. There we go. That's better. Okay. Cool. That's basically what this room looks like. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, also, you may have noticed, I got this wall mod. So, like, it's vertical slabs. Finally. Why doesn't Minecraft have that? I don't know.
It seems kind of obvious now that you pointed out.
Yeah, it really is. Andre says, do you like to read books on Minecraft? I guess I haven't really read many books in Minecraft, unless someone else, like another player wrote them. But I know that is a thing. Like, you can write books in Minecraft.
I was wondering if you meant, do you like to read books about Minecraft?
Oh, that probably also makes more sense. I haven't done that, no. I haven't read any Minecraft books. Okay, so this room is done. This door was usually shut. This one was kind of open. I don't know if there's any mods for it, but I really want there to be a mod for sliding doors in Minecraft, because this door was like a sliding door. Yeah. Oh! Yeah. Maybe I should make some more paintings. Because they had so many paintings. Okay. They had so many paintings. I don't think they had that there. They had like, maybe, yeah, sure, that works. Like a smaller thing. They didn't have any huge paintings like that. There we go. That's just to look like a mirror, you know. Okay. 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 Oh, it's so weird seeing this in Minecraft. I know it's not like actually like crazy or anything, but it feels like, ah, the fan actually scared me. You know what? This is close enough to having the naked lady painting over there. that works. I'll put that right there. Oh, too big.
That's what she said.
Fuck you.
No, it isn't.
Oh. Okay, there's probably something here. You know, I want to make some of these smaller. Yeah, there we go. What is that one? I can't even tell what that is, but that works. Just filling up a lot of the other painting spaces, because they had a lot of paintings. That painting is actually like a type of painting I could definitely see them having. Okay. Oh, what else? What else? Crafting is different in, like, Java in a weird way. Not in a way that I can, like, easily explain, but it is a thing. Okay, 3 more paintings. Gaming with Cameron. Oh my god, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. You aren't the Cameron that you could be. Also, for a second, I thought your username was Gaming with Communism, and I was gonna be like, hell yeah. Ends up that's not true, and I'm sad.
Come back when you're gaming with communism.
Yeah. Oh. That was a... I like that painting. That one's... I want to see if I can get that again. Put that right here. Yeah. There it is. Grandpa Mike and Rosalie. There they are. Okay. Oh, there they are again. Okay. Alright. Cool. I think their house is basically done, more or less. That painting is Rick Astley from behind, and you can't convince me otherwise. The painting with the stick? This one? I guess I could see it. To a degree. But also, hello, Game with Cameron. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm playing Minecraft Java Edition. I ported a realm I have from Bedrock to Java, and I'm playing around in it. And seeing some stuff. Seeing some stuff. Well, this door is usually closed. Oh, there should be a chair over here. There should be chairs. Shoot. Chair. Okay. See, look at this nonsense. I don't know. It's annoying. This is an annoying recipe. I don't know. Okay. I need slabs and fences. Which means I also need sticks again. Which means I also need wood again. Oh dear God. Is this? That's planks. Oh wait, no, I have those. Okay, cool. Okay, and then stick. Okay, and now, chair. I need the fence, so I need to make fence. Oh, it's not gonna be the right type of chair though. If it's this, it needs to be fucking spruce chair. Oi, spruce chair. Oi, spruce. Wait, no, I don't need to change my 6 though. I just need to make spruce fence. I only need 6 fence, I think. Okay. Chair. Hello? Hey, loser. Zach trade sweets to get comfortable comment. Fuck you, Zach. Okay, so. What am I missing? Oh, I need slab. Okay. Slab. Okay. Now I should be able to make chair. I can make only 1 chair? Why can't I make a secondary chair? Oh, I can I make it? Oh, it's because I made the wrong fucking chair. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking explode. Oh dear. I like how much stuff comes out when I break the chair. Like, look at this. Look how much... Oh, that's so much garbo coming out of it. Okay. So now I need another one that I want to put here. Okay. That one could be a different type of chair. I think it actually is a different type of chair. It's like this type of chair. So I need fence. Okay, I have fence. I have slab. I need regular spruce thing. Also, should I place this somewhere? Is there anywhere I can place this? Because it would make sense for there to be a thing that's like this, probably. I can put it like over here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Upstairs. Let's check my chests.
Upstairs.
I'm looking for spruce trunk. Do I have any spruce trunk? I have that. Does that work?
Oh. Looks like I have to head out.
Oh, okay.
I'll catch you later.
See ya. Thanks for hanging.
Much love.
Much love.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. At 5 or 6 my time.
I'm going all day, so whenever.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Blah.
Later.
So yeah, Snacks, I'm gonna put out a schedule later, but Zach is in fact doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. So please check out Zach. Link to his channel in the description below, his Twitch. He is doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow for his birthday, because it's his birthday tomorrow. And we're also gonna be doing Pep Talk podcast as a part of it at either 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so that chair is supposed to be there. There we go. Good. Sweet. Awesome. Maybe I should put it here. I wish I didn't have to get rid of the carpet to do that. It's weird. But, okay. Sweet. Okay. So that's done. This room is complete. Somehow I'm actually looking at this and feeling like it's not crowded enough. Because that was the thing with Grandpa Mike and Rosie's house. It was very crowded, but not in a claustrophobic way. In like a cozy way. It was just like filled, you know? Like it was nice with how much stuff was in it. Nox says, there needs to be a mod that lets you craft from raw materials, skipping all those steps. I wish. It's just so annoying to have to do stuff. Do that sort of thing. Okay, but that is what I'm going to spend my next good amount of time doing. If I do this, do I take a piece out of it? No, I think I gotta actually break it. But that's whatever. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to spend the next bit of time just making as many of these things as I can, as many of these furnitures. That way furnishing houses from here on out is not as frustrating. Because I spent like a couple hours maybe building the house's like structure, and then I spent hours upon hours upon hours upon hours building all the furniture for this place, which was just annoying for me. Like that stuff was kind of mind-numbing after a while. So just having the resources just set to go would be much easier. And yeah, you know what? I could do creative. I could. But I don't know, that feels almost against the spirit of this being a so far 100% survival realm. Okay. I'm glad I can run Minecraft with the stream going, because this was like pretty intensive before with these mods. Okay. I'm scooching. There we go. I've scooched. I've been scooched. No, Jay Hill's not here. Which makes sense, because this wasn't really a planned stream. I just kind of decided to do it. Okay, let me put a bunch of the stuff away. I'm going to go through the front door. Because I can. Let me put away a bunch of this stuff that I don't need. Oh, all these chests are pretty full. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and also I know I could use some of these resources for, like, doing the thing I'm about to be doing. But, whatever. At least this way I get to start fresh. So I don't have to worry about all these chests and where things are in these chests and so on and so forth. Okay, let's see here. Usually here I have rockets. Okay. Oh, I can't do it because of the fan. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that fucking shadow, though. And see right there? Right there where, like, the lighting kind of, like, bounces off of it and makes it look like it's not a 2D flat image? That's the stuff I'm talking about. Like, that's really cool. Whereas here it looks, like, flat because it's just shadow. But over there, like, it looks like it's actually, like, got stuff to it. And that's so fucking good. It makes me come down to play Minecraft. Right here. Okay.
I'm going to come down to the burger.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I knew what you were doing.
Yeah, you got it. Okay. I got my pocket bed. I should really make that a pink pocket bed. Also, like, look how pretty that is. You can see in the sunset over there. I should have built this to actually fit, like, how it looked. Like, I should start from now on building, when I rebuild houses from real life, building them in, like, cardinal directions that they actually are facing. Because I think the sun doesn't actually set in that window, IRL. So it feels weird that it does here. Okay. So, also, like, that house over there that I'm looking at, that I'm aiming my mouse at, I can't zoom with Java because I don't have the zoom stuff anymore. It's only for Bedrock. Or the one I had was only for Bedrock. I can get new ones, but I just haven't done that yet. Good save? Thank you. This is the only other house I've built that's, like, a house from real life, because this is my IRL house currently, which needs to be updated. Oh, what does it say? It says something girl. I know. Oh. Does it say, like, moist girl? Like, why does it have to be shiny? It's just text. I don't know how to fix that, and it aggravates me.
No, Moist Girl is dead. Moist Girl Chunks, remember?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I don't know which one it is then. Okay. Well, it's all echoey in here. That's kind of funny. It's not that big. It's not big enough to be echoey. That's funny, though. Okay. So this is my bedroom. It's not really arranged correctly anymore because I need to update it. I used to sleep in that bed, and Jody would sleep in that bed and the mattress on the floor, which was before we actually had a two-person size bed. Now we have a two-person size bed, which is there.
It's so much nicer.
It is so much nicer. So I need to actually rearrange this. But this is supposed to be a real-life house. I'm sitting right here, right now, playing on my computer.
And where am I sitting?
Right here.
Yeah.
Which means I
Why
should
do I
add
not
a
have
second
computer
because this is old. This hasn't been updated for a while. That's why. This is like my room as of 2 years ago, basically. Or maybe a year and a half ago. Something like that. But, what else I was going to say a different thing. I don't remember. So yeah, I just want to, like, look at this place real quick. Okay, so the thing I need to do now is find a place where I want to put all this furniture. Because, where do I want to store it? Where should I put all the chests that have all this furniture? I could put it by my house. I could put it by Grandpa Mike and Rosalie house. I might call this the Rosalie house, actually. Because that's the Juniper house. I might call this one the Rosalie house. That one's the anime house. That one. So... yeah, maybe I'll call this the Rosalie house. But where do I put all this stuff? Maybe I could just put it in here. Although this might not be enough space for all the chests. But it could work, honestly. Okay. This is also the only place I put torches on the floor. I'm trying to, like, with this place and that other house I showed you in the earlier part of the stream, I'm trying to actually, like I'm using candles and chandeliers and putting lanterns on things. I'm trying to not do it in such a way where, I kind of want to put this. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Look at that. The glow through there. Oh, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should keep this there. In any case, I think... shit, what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Phooey. In any case, despite that, I also changed the length of day because I was always frustrated by how the days only lasted 20 minutes, like 10 minutes for night and 10 minutes for day. So now the days last like, I think like 45 minutes total.
Hey, Pepper.
Kind of like GTA. What?
Would it now be cool to close the window?
No.
Are you cool enough yet?
No.
Oh.
Do you need me to?
No, I'll be okay. I'll suffer in silence.
Do you want this? Do you want this blankie?
Yes.
Here you go. Take the blankie, Jody.
Taking the blankie.
Take the blankie.
Oh, the blankie's cold.
My evil plans. Okay, so I don't remember what I was saying. But in any case, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the light thing. I made all the lights like actually not just torches on floor, because I'm trying to immerse myself a little bit more, and that doesn't really feel normal. The exception being in here and in the basement, because they just haven't been done yet. I think I might use this room, though. I think this room will work well. Her spider. I think this room might work well as the, gosh dang it. I might also turn up the game audio some more. Yeah, now you can hear those sounds a little bit more. I'm going to, I think, make this the furniture room. As in, I'll just have a bunch of chests that have each piece of furniture. Okay. There's a spider, like, on top of me. Want to see something neat? I have a resource pack that is this resource pack. Yes, anyways, I don't care if it is not compatible, because it's going to work either way. It replaces all the sounds and music with Skyrim sounds and music. Because hell yeah. Is that going to summon Haru? Is Haru going to show up now because I said Skyrim?
I didn't realize Haru was so into Skyrim.
Yeah, apparently that's like one of the jokes is that if you say Skyrim on stream, like Skyrim, 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 it summons Haru.
We'll see if that's true.
Oh, okay, now listen to that spider now. Oh. That's a much freakier sound. When I was using this texture pack, it's this resource pack for audio before, it was scarier. Fuck you. Oh my god.
I thought that company come over, but they had a medical emergency, so
Is everything okay?
yeah, that's okay. What? Sorry, let me rephrase that. They had a medical thing going on where they went to the hospital, and not the hospital, the doctor.
I
He
see.
got checked, and I called them, and I'm like, they said they'll be here Thursday, but
Okay.
yeah, my bad.
No worries. No worries. Okay. See, I also like the sound of walking on the floor. You can hear that's different. Snacks, do you want me to turn on the physics mod?
Do you mind?
What?
Do you mind if I eat? Oh, you know?
Yeah, go ahead. You don't
Oh,
need to ask
yeah.
that. Also, look at this place without the shaders. Wow. 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 It's instantly
realized,
less interesting.
I realized that 10 minutes ago I left in I completely lost the train of what I was gonna say. Never mind.
That's okay. I'm gonna put this back up there because I want to see what it looks like with normal Minecraft texture pack as well. Nonic says the next evolution of Jody Jar. And Jody Blinky. Yep, you're right.
That would be if Pepper was a good person.
Oh, the chairs.
It
All the textures are
really
still
be like that.
replaced. That's interesting. Let me,
Have you
okay.
mentioned that we have the podcast this week?
Yes, I did mention that.
It might be a bit of a heavy one.
Okay,
You know?
because we're gonna talk about this stuff.
I'm gonna tell basically a story, and I have to retell it now because new information has come to light.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy information.
Yeah.
Well,
New stuff I don't know, or the stuff you already told me?
this stuff I was doing.
Okay.
Spoiler alert, I'm legally a ghost, people.
Zach is legally a ghost. His brand is on brand.
Yep.
In any case, look at this now with just normal textures. That's weird. Looks very different. Like, regular Minecraft isn't bad. It's just kind of... It becomes very quickly boring, in my opinion.
Mm. I can't play Minecraft by myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I fall asleep.
I usually need to be, like, watching something else or playing something else.
Yeah, I used to have to multitask if I'm playing Minecraft. Even if I'm playing with friends, I kind of have to pay more attention to the conversation than
Mm-hmm.
actually play because I don't know, Minecraft's pretty sleep.
Yeah, I'll make change.
Like Minecraft's not a bad game.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying that something about it I just cannot get into it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That's why I'm barely on the server because it's like I want to do stuff. I want to do like big builds and stuff, but like uh, it's just I fall asleep or it's just I don't know. I can't get into Minecraft.
Yeah, I think that's understandable. Oh, why are those like that? Did I do these in the wrong order? Oh, I did. I did the wrong thing. Okay. This is the one.
I was playing modded Minecraft the other day with some friends.
Uh-huh.
We have like a modded server.
Yeah.
And they invited me to it, and I joined, and we about 20 minutes in, I fell asleep for about 2 hours in the
Uh-huh.
call.
That's too bad.
And my friend's like, no wonder you went all quiet.
Yeah. Something I do want to say about this texture pack is even without shaders, I do kind of like this texture pack still. I mean, I still like texture packs even if there aren't shaders. I think this texture pack is neat without shaders because it looks almost like a PS1 game. To a degree, or PS2. I don't know. In any case, putting shaders back on.
Did you ever have a PS1,
I know I had a PS2 though.
Jody?
No.
I had a PlayStation 1, just a normal one, and I had a PlayStation 1 with the screen.
Yeah.
It had a screen attached to it. I thought I was so like, rich, I thought I was so like rich and fancy. I'm like, this thing has a screen on it. Oh yeah.
That's fun. Here we are back to having texture pack and resource pack and shaders. Okay. I'm gonna start doing the thing I said I was gonna do. Snacks, do you want me to turn on the physics mod? Because I could also like show that off because it's also kind of neat. Let me do that. I wonder if I can do it without having to close the game. I wonder. Let us see. No, I think I do have to close out the game. Okay. Okay. Knox says, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The physics mod is like a very popular one. Get them physicsing. The only problem is it crashes me when I go to the nether, but also I don't think I'll be using the nether today anyway, so it's fine. Okay, opening it back up. I'm gonna drink some soda.
You're drinking soda?
I'm drinking some
That's
soda.
not good.
No, don't
That's
do
not
the
good.
thing. You're doing the thing.
No, Zach was saying, didn't say soda.
I said solder.
Yeah.
That's how I was saying it.
Solder's a different thing.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
What's solder?
Like SOLDER.
Wait. Say it again.
Like SOLDER.
Not solder. Solder.
Well, yeah, but it's pronounced solder.
What does that mean?
It's
Yeah.
like when you like. It's kind of like when you weld something. You're soldering things together.
No, I'm drinking solder. Both of you are fucking idiots.
Did you call? Did you call us idiots?
No.
Rude.
No. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that.
Rude.
I would never do that. What are you talking about?
I'll tell Twitter.
No! Please, anything but Twitter.
Toxic gossip train.
Did you see that there's going to be a new Final Destination?
I did not, but I guess that makes sense.
I don't get what Final Destination is really about.
Okay, so it's like
I don't.
there are people who somehow get like a premonition of their death, and then they use like, for example, like, oh, this plane we're on is gonna crash, so then they prevent their own deaths. They get off the plane or whatever it is, depending on the movie, and then death is like, oh, you were supposed to die, so now you're all gonna die over the next few days, and there's nothing you can do to prevent it, and they all have just like gruesome, like accidental deaths. That's what Final Destination is about.
So is there like an actual monster in the movie, or
No.
is it just like?
It's just the people just have like just gruesome deaths, like I said, and it's like there's like that actor who just died a couple months ago. I forget his name. He plays like the one person in the world who knows like what's gonna happen. He's like a
Can you hear Jody, by the way, Snacks?
like he plays like the one person in the world who understands like what happened and what is going to happen. He's like a mortician, and he's like, yeah, you guys are fucked, and that's like his entire role in the movie.
Huh. That sound was awful.
What sound?
For some reason, the physics thing was just like every time I went through things. Max said, "Oh, that's some good ASMR right there." Yeah, that was something. You know what annoys me, and it's because I'm like petty or something, is that a lot of like TikTok videos and stuff call themselves ASMR when they have nothing to do with ASMR. They're just like visually interesting, but then the hashtags are like ASMR, or the channel name is like ASMR, and I'm like, no, it's wrong, and it upsets me. Also, this is what the physics mod does. First thing, look at that. The doors are actually doors, which I think is really cool. It makes it feel somehow more real in a way that like it doesn't usually. Because the doors are usually very static. It's just like it's either closed or open. Now there's like an in between. And I can do like this. Now it can't close all the way.
I'm surprised they ever made a smart video game.
Yeah,
That'd be interesting.
that would be interesting. And then if I like break this door also. I got a broken door. That's pretty good. It does go away, and then that's the piece now. It's not like spinning and hovering, it's just on the ground. And I pick it up.
I mean, I guess Call of Duty is ASMR.
What?
If you have the headphones on, you can hear people. You can tell where people are.
I don't think that's ASMR though.
Yeah, that's not what ASMR is, Zach.
Nox says those videos are not ASMR, that's just oddly satisfying. That is what they are, but they hashtag them with ASMR just so they get more clicks. And it annoys me even though it probably shouldn't. But then there's also videos that even aren't even just like oddly satisfying. They're just videos, and then they'll be labeled ASMR for some reason. But also like
TikTok is still. A second.
I was just saying another thing about the physics thing is like when I sprint, these weird blocks are made. I don't like it. I tried turning it off, it didn't work, so I don't know, but they're still there. It's still kind of fun. It's like, why are there blocks coming up out of the carpet? That's not too immersive, honestly, but whatever. I can't turn it off. Okay, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say TikTok is still a thing.
Yeah, it came back.
It came back like a day after.
It came back less than, I think, even 12 hours later. Which was something. But yeah, having the door physics is fun. There's other physics things too, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I think what I'm going to do right now, actually, is I'm going to take a slap. Right in the place where I usually slap. Okay. And now I'm going to go and start doing the stuff. It's not as weird outside, even though it still looks like I just have a poop trail following me. But, you know, poop trail. One of the cooler things about this that I'm going to show you is the ocean. Okay. Look at the ocean. Actual waves. Do you see that? That's really cool. Like, the water isn't just flat and even. There's actual fucking waves. And I think that's really neat. I'm gonna go over here and maybe we can take a little bit of a boat ride in the ocean. Jody, you've affected how I talk.
Do I?
Yes.
How
Because,
so?
like, I don't usually talk. I didn't used to. Whoa.
You didn't used to narrate like that?
Yeah, now I do. It's all your fault. Okay, so, let's go over here. I like how it sounds like actual, like, beach noises. There's no boats? Where's my boats? Don't make me have to craft a boat. Okay, we've got a boat. Okay. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Is like, whenever you have blocks that are underwater, they get barnacles on them. So any blocks that are like wood or things like that that are below water get barnacles, and I think that's really neat. Apparently that includes boats. Anyways, what is the... There you go. So like, look at this. So yeah, the water isn't even when I like do this. And I think that's really cool. Whoa, look at that lighting. Because I'm in the shadow of the thing. Anyways, I think this is really cool. Like, the ocean is actually ocean. I like it a lot. Nice anime physics. You are so powerful. Your running creates cube particles. I know, right? Now I just need to get those boob physics. But yeah, I really like that. I think that's really cool. I'm gonna dock this boat. Alright. Alright. That's pretty cool. I guess that's the stuff I want to show. So now I'm gonna do the thing I've been saying I was gonna do, which is work on getting all that stuff. Which means I'm gonna have to chop some trees down. Let's start with oak. I guess that's gonna be the easy one, is just starting with oak. The frames are kind of funky, but that's, I guess, you know, it's ultra modded Minecraft. It's gonna be a little funky. So I do apologize about any, like, stuttering you're seeing. It is especially bad around my house usually. It's not comfortable, but it is still playable, at least. Okay, we don't really have any oak, so I'm gonna go to the oak orchard. Okay. I like how also that's the bread eating sound. Also, look, the smoke is like actual smoke. If I don't know if it'll work if I do this, but yeah, it like pushes it to the side because the smoke acts like actual smoke, and that's so cool. I should go check out the chimney in that other house after this. See if it's working over there. Okay, so this is my oak orchard. I have an orchard for most types of trees across the world. Each one is just so you can farm trees. Just make sure you plant one of these back down afterwards. That's the thing I usually do. But yeah, I also like how when you like break stuff, that's also another mod you can see is like trees are so annoying to like mine, so like this makes it so you don't really have to worry about that. You just break one, it collapses. It's pretty cool. But like I like how everything flies through the air, like spinning as it falls down. There you go. Okay. See? It's all just like wee. Whoopsies. No floating tree and my immersion is ruined. How is... No! The immersion is cured! I had one that was, like, more realistic, which was, it made the trees actually tip over, but that was just kind of difficult. It was difficult to deal with, because then you had to mine the trees just sideways. I wanted something where they, like, collapsed. Now, if we're talking about immersion, I'm about to make these bees really angry, so here we go.
Get back to him.
Oh, they're just exploding. The bees are exploding. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Also, you may have noticed the physics here where it's just like, that happens. Where when I go through this stuff, it actually like pushes it out of the way. What was that noise? Is that me pushing the stuff out of the way? Why isn't that sound happening in first person? Whoa. Or it does, but I just didn't notice before? Huh, weird. Okay. In any case. Since I just showed you that thing with the bees, I want to show you how it actually works with, like, other animals. Prepare for a little bit of sadness, I guess. Watch what one arrow does to this cow. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta get out of here. They're looking at me. They know what I did. Okay. I gotta get out of there. Okay, I'm gonna keep mining some of these oak trees. These are big one. There we go. Picking up all the shit and then moving on. How does this game with all these mods though look on like a YouTube screen? Does it look good? Does it look good through YouTube? Whoa, that was a lot of blocks. The cow gone, reduced to atoms. I reduced the cow to nothing but atoms. Yeah. It's aggressive. You know, Nonix, I know you've been here frequently, but it's interesting because I feel like we haven't had a stream where you're talking like as much as you are now, and it's really nice. I miss having these in-depth non-X talks and convos. Hello, L Team Productions 127. Thank you for stopping by. I'm playing Minecraft. I'm here, fellow creatures of this planet and beyond. Hello. Hello, yes, hello. I'm playing Minecraft with the mods. With the mods. Also, Snacks, we may have talked about this on stream, but I don't remember. We've been thinking that Jody isn't actually, like... You know how I'm a spider girl? Jody, what if Jody was a bunny girl? I think that would be very fitting for Jody. I think that'd be very fitting for Jody's bunny. Hey, there's Jay Hill. There's Jay Hill. Oh, you missed some big stuff in this stream so far.
So, here we are.
Hello, Jay Hill.
That's what she said?
I'll kill you. That's also what I said. Yeah, when, I checked for a schedule and saw nothing, so I figured there's no stream tonight. There wasn't gonna be. I was just really bored, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream because I'm really bored. I need to do something. I was like, well, bored is a word for it, but it was more so understimulated. Understimulated means the same thing as bored, but it's like actually bad for your health. I feel like it's painful. I am gonna put out a schedule after this though. Yeah, no, this stream wasn't gonna be on the schedule. I was gonna put out the schedule just tonight and just not have a stream today. But then I just was like, you know what? I feel like streaming. So I am. But yeah, no, we talked earlier about some stuff about like this being Minecraft Java edition. I've ported the entire realm, which includes the Earth, to Java. And so I was wondering, because of that, Snacks, since you've seen me, like, now that you've seen, like, the stream so far, you've seen that I have those builds I've built, those are only here in the Java version, because I built them here, and not in the original Bedrock realm. I was wondering your thoughts, Snacks. What if I switched my Minecraft streams and just did them in Java from here on out? I know we've been talking about that being a possibility with, the V-Spire thing, but that still just hasn't happened, and I kind of want to play Minecraft. So, specifically, like, modded Minecraft. So, like, how would you feel about me streaming this stuff in Java? How would that feel? Would that be okay, or would you rather see me in Bedrock, continuing where we were before? I can still do the Earth stuff, it'll just look more like this. The only difference is that I wouldn't be able to play with people, really, because it's Java, and the people that I had in the realm were in Bedrock. I would like to find a way that I can make this, like, open for other people, but I don't know how it works with the mods. I don't know if they'd have to get all these same mods and have it configured the same way. I'm not sure exactly how that works. If I know, well, some of them aren't. Some of them are client side. I saw. So like I know you don't have to have every single one of the mods. I just don't know which are which and how powerful everyone's computers are. But it would be cool if it is possible to like just be able to play this with everyone as well in this version of Minecraft. Joe says, well, it's up to you at the end of the day. It's still the Minecraft we love with the spooter we love. Aww, the spooter we love. Nox says, I don't know enough about the differences. So kind of like what I was saying earlier, the differences really just amount to, like, I get to have all these cool mods, which is something I really enjoy. And the game becomes more playable and also a lot more visually interesting, at least to me. And more cozy. I don't know, it's cozy when it looks like this to me. And immersive. So, okay, so I need to shorten that down because I'm just kind of like building it up too much. Basically, it becomes more visually interesting and more interesting gameplay-wise at the cost of me not really being able to play with other people in the realm. Meaning, like, Henry Badger or Scarlet or what have you. Unless we figure out how I can do that. Like, I know it is physically possible, but we'd have to figure out how. Hello, Oscar. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Are you new? Hello. I'm playing the crafts. Oh, that's some rain right there. That's some fucking rain. J-Hill, I feel like I can just show you the stuff that you missed earlier. Want to see some of the builds I did in this Java port of my Minecraft realm? First off, I built this whole farmland over here. And I also built this really cool house. This really cool medieval fantasy house that I'm really proud of. I want to build more stuff like this. It's weird actually finally building again after spending a year of playing Minecraft by just like... Oh, see, look, there's actual smoke coming out of it. Look at that. That's so cool. After spending a year just like breaking blocks nonstop. So these also... Yeah, they bend with the wind. That's cool. Are these going? No, they aren't. Hang on. Oh, that sound cloth. Banner physics. That's what I want to have on. Look at that. That's cool too, right? That's fucking immersive. Look, my logo is blowing in the wind. Isn't that pretty cool? JL says, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you wanted to see the stuff? Like, yeah, I built this, which is really cool. If you want to see the inside of it, maybe I'll go in it later. I was showing it earlier in the stream. Also, the other thing I built was over here. Ox says, your ad unalived my soul, but it was worth it. Which part of it? The choking? Was it the choking? With my other avatar where I choked you? Or was it the part where, like, I was like, shut up and never talk to me again? It was the choking. Okay, good. 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 Very good. Okay, also, the other thing I built is the choking, yes. Well, I'm glad you liked being choked by a hot anime spider girl. Skyrim music. So this is the other thing I built. That is a sentence. Hell yes. This is the other thing I built, J-Hill, which is Grandpa Mike and Rosalie's house. My relative's house. Rosalie being the person who passed away a couple weeks ago. I wanted to remember her and her home, which I probably won't be able to see ever again, but grew up in. So, like, this is that place. I'm not going to do a huge tour because I've already kind of done that earlier in the stream, but, like, if anyone wants to see, like, me talk about all the memories I had in this house and about my grandparents and Rosalie, and all that, check out the earlier parts of the stream if you ever get a chance. Yeah. I think Skyrim music is very fitting here. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm going to be building a bunch of this furniture just so I have, like, resources. Vale says, I understand that. Yeah. Jody, how are you temperature-wise?
Cold.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm saving you.
You're a moderately okay girlfriend.
I'm moderately okay. Yay. Okay, so let's start with making.
Also, hi, Oscar. I am Pepper's girlfriend, Jody.
Is that like a is that like a B tier, C tier, A tier?
What are you talking about?
Where's that? Where's that on the tier list?
Oh, where's Pepper on the tier
Moderately okay, you
list?
mean?
I think Pepper is a solid B+.
Huh. Alright. I gotta work up those numbers. Threat of violence. But yeah, Oscar, I hope you enjoy your time here. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed the silliness of the ad. I hope it makes you enjoy your time here because we are up to a lot of sillies. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a bunch of chests upon the wall, and those will represent the furniture stuff. The chests on this side, though, are going to be my resources. So, like, this wood and stuff. Other garbage, I'm going to just... I should have a garbage pot. Garbage pot. No, I need my meat.
Speaking of silly,
You beat your meat?
silliness.
Yes. What's that?
Speaking of silliness, I was thinking about this the other day.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to replay one of the Halos?
Sure, I would love to. I'm always down to play Halo. I fucking love Halo. We need to do Spartan Ops. We need to set, like, an actual date so we actually do it. And because, like, that'll be a thing that's not a stream, but it'll be, like, an edited video. And I think that'll be really fun.
I'm down whenever.
You know what we could do to make that work is, if you want, you could, like, stream your side of it. The only thing is, like, because it'll be a video series, it'll be just me talking for my video. But, like, that way we can still get your perspective and stuff. That could be neat.
Okay.
Okay, in any case, we're going to make furniture. So, I'm just going to go through each one of these page by page. It's all in here. So we're going to start with oak bookshelf, which means I need books and logs. Okay.
So I can stream like the behind the scenes.
Yeah. Okay, so let me go up and get some of the books from over here. Because we are going to need books for this. That's a lot of Skyrim music. Maybe I should turn that down a little bit. Music. There we go. There we go. Now it's not as loud. More books. Okay. Okay, back downstairs. And in here. Okay, so books will go in here with the other resources. But first what we need to do is make... So I can... Wait a second. Oh, it's listing all of them as if I can do all of them, but I can only do this one. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Oh god, I can only make 24. Let me add more of this stuff. This is gonna be a long process. Okay. This is gonna be a long process. Alright. Did that use up all my wood? It did. Alright. Okay. Shit. Okay, so I can just use each thing as an example of the thing. So this will be all the stuff that'll have oak bookshelves in it. So I have enough books. I need already more oak though. So awesome. I just mined that my entire oak orchard. So let's go see where else we can go. Let's check out... What?
I'll be right back.
Okay, see you in a burb. let's see if Jade's boat has any extra stuff, which means you also get to see ultra modded Jade boat. I would love to get Jade in here though. Jade would be like a prime crafter with these mod add-ons.
But usually she doesn't play on your realm on the PC,
I
right?
no for Jade I don't know. I don't know how Jade does it. Like also these things blowing around, that's kind of neat. I know that see that's part of my worry is I don't want to exclude anyone because like people like Shiny and Scarlet, I'm pretty sure don't have a PC to play Minecraft on. So when they play Bedrock with in the realm, it's like it is specifically them playing on a phone or tablet or something. So I don't want to exclude them, but also like I'm so bored of like Bedrock Minecraft that I might start excluding myself. Like I just won't play for fun outside of my streams. So like that's kind of where the issue comes in. Okay, so we want wood, which would be downstairs. Also, here's more of the thing I was talking about. See, like once you get below sea level, the boat gets all barnacly, and I think that's really cool. I think that's a really cool detail of this texture pack. The boat getting covered in barnacles. Oh, it doesn't make that much sense that it's on the inside as well, but that's whatever.
Oh, barnacles.
Oh, barnacles. Okay, so I don't know if Jade has a bunch of wood anywhere, but we're going to find out. Has some chests, which is oh, that's a trap chest. Uh-oh. I'll just take a chest. Okay.
I have a bunch of wood.
That's what she said. Fuck you.
No, I'm asking you to be real.
What?
I got wood in the house I was gonna build.
Oh, okay. Am I allowed to steal?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Also, something that is like a mod I've always been wanting, which is just so helpful, is just holding torch in hand actually lights up the room around you. Whoa! Why doesn't base Minecraft have like any of this stuff? It's so weird. Okay. First, let me check to see if any of these things have the stuff I'm looking for. Dirt. Okay, no. Okay, I'm gonna go check out Zach's place. That's the wrong way. I do that a lot. No, these aren't anything either. Okay. Incredible torch actually being a torch. I know, right? But also, I think one of my favorite things is just being able to see as far as I can. Like, look at that. You can see all the way to the Pyramid. Okay. So I think. So Zach's house is over here, but also my other place might have some wood as well. My other home, my old home rebuild.
I have a bunch of wood because every time I join you in Minecraft, I just chop down trees.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a nice, easy thing to do. Oh, look at this. My original memories. You know what? I can show you, Snacks. You know what I can show you? Do you want to see an infant pepper? Oh, my body. Oh, my body. Oh.
Oh, your body?
Oh, my body is...
Do you mean to scratch something for you?
No, no, my body.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Why is it?
That was happening at the same time you were seemingly scratching at your back, so I was like, oh, I see what's going on. So that was wrong.
Nah. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want to see if I can find something real quick. By the way, Snacks, how are all you doing? How are all of you doing? There's a specific video I want to see if I can find. A video of mine that is privatized.
I'm all good.
Yay, I'm glad.
Still still a bit shocked. Good.
Yeah, that is fair.
I'm not sure if you want me to mention it on stream.
We can just in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, Sneaks, you're about to see some shit. So, while a lot of my old content is gone because it's been privatized, right? It's still there, and I have been doing YouTube since 2013, since I was 13, or I guess I was 14, but still. I was like just barely 14. So what that means is there's some history. So would you like to see some history? You see this house? Take a look at this house. Remember this house. Take a look at this house and get that visual. Get that visual in your head. Okay? Okay. Now, check this out. This video from 11 years ago. It's the same place. It's the same place. And just listen to this.
Hello, this is FighterX72, and I'm playing Minecraft with nobody. Nobody, I'm alone. Say hi, nobody. Say hi.
Xbox 360 Minecraft.
Nobody. I'm alone. I'm alone this week. I know. Yeah, I'm just playing just Xbox Minecraft, but alone this time. I'm all alone. Yeah, there's a world I used to play all the time a few years or a year ago at least. But I haven't played it for a while. If I play
The
this
lore,
at all
yeah.
anymore, I'll be using the natural texture pack. I just don't have the full thing yet. So let's do stuff. Let me do stuff.
I've come so far. Like, you see that? And then, like, here's the place again. Look, it's the same place. Even with the, like, weird fighting thing here. Though, like, I just, like, rebuilt it block for block in my realm. And now that realm was ported over to Java. So here it is. Looking a little different nowadays. A little bit higher quality. That still is just a silly thing there because, like, with the texture pack I had, I usually played it with, like, the Skyrim texture pack. That was, like, a different thing. It was, like, it looked like a window, but now it doesn't, so. Yeah. I just think that's fun. It's just, it is that place. Rebuilt. Let's see if I have any wood here. So far, no. Nope, not here. Okay. This is really cool, though. Shut up. You shut your fucking mouth. I'm sorry. I'm being mean to Zach. I'm too mean. Oh gosh, I have a pet merchant now.
Someone tell Twitter.
No! And here we are in here. What's that sheep's name? I wish I could tell. Oh, something girl. Oh, I wish I could read it. I can't. It's weird. If anyone here knows Minecraft, can you tell me why the shaders make name tags like that? Well, that's some cool audio. Okay, wood. Not really the right type of wood, but I will remember to come back for that later. Okay. Rando, stone, okay. So, it's not nearly as much wood as I need, but it's something. I could chop down a bunch of these trees, I guess. But I also kind of do like the idea of this being a little forest, so I don't want to just, like, empty it.
Go to my place. I got wood.
Okay. Look at this, though. Like,
I always have wood when you're around.
Haha, you're hard right now?
Yeah. It's actually, you know when they say, can't call a doctor if you have an erection lasting more than 4 hours?
Yeah.
Help.
Help. How long, Jody? Has it been all 2.5 years?
Yes, help.
No. I've I've seen the evidence that that's not true.
Okay, look, just because estrogen exists doesn't. Like, you don't have to. Okay.
Plus, like, look how fucking pretty this is.
Oh.
Look at how pretty this is. This is so pretty. Uh-oh. This is so cool. It looks very... Not completely real, obviously, because it's still cube, but it looks really real in a way that feels awesome. Okay. Do these move? They do. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, get down here. Give me your bits.
Here you go.
Give me your bits. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to play Minecraft the normal way and actually, like, not use my orchard or my farms or anything and just look for actual trees and stuff. I actually have to play Minecraft for a little bit here. Snacks, how many of you here, genuinely, have actually seen me play Minecraft outside of just the earth? How many of you actually see me, like, play the game in the way that Minecraft is usually, like, played? Because you're about to see it. I guess you're currently seeing... I guess this whole stream has kind of been it, because I've been building and, like, doing stuff that's not the earth. My main thing is, how many of you have actually seen me do things that weren't the earth? Guess who? It's me. Hello, welcome to the stream, Gummy. Thank you for stopping by. I am breaking down a forest for its natural resources. I'm pretty sure this whole forest was built by Zach, by the way, Snacks. Didn't you just plant all these trees?
Yep.
That's fun. I'm taking them down.
I have a lot with it at the house.
Yeah, I'm slowly making my way there.
Get the wood.
I'll get that fucking wood. I'm going to remove your wood, Zach.
God,
I
I
got
wish
no
that was me.
joke. I have no joke.
No joke. That's okay. Jess, I think I have technically the chat towers. That's true. That wasn't the earth. Noxus, does Talos count? Talos? You mean Talos Principle? That's not Minecraft. What do you mean?
By Talos principle, this can't be happening.
Shut up. Oh, wow. You have a lot of dogs that I can't see the names of.
I mean, Fortnite is a Minecraft mod.
Operation Rescue. That's you're so right. So also speaking of like Zach's house, I guess Zach's mountain. Remember how you did the HOA thing?
Yeah.
And so when we went up to Rosalie's like funeral service, when we came, we went with my brother Cameron, who, like I said, used to be in this realm, and I decided to show him this texture pack and like what his house looked like in Java and all that stuff. And he looked through some of his builds, and then he found this random sign inside one of his builds, and he was like, "What the fuck is this? Who put a sign in my build?" And you all know what that sign said?
What?
HOA denied. There's no railing. From like at least a year ago.
Over a year ago.
Yeah.
That was like back when I think you were just first starting to talk to Zach, wasn't it?
Yeah, which was about a little over a year ago.
It's got to have been longer than that.
I started talking to Zach in the beginning of 2024.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've known of his existence longer because he was like watching streams and stuff, but I started talking to him in the beginning of 2024. This is your house, Zach. This is your house on shaders. Did it have a fire? Or am I just being rude?
No, I got lazy building it, so.
Okay. I don't see any of the
I
wood.
think you did have it. Go to upper floor.
I did go up on the floor.
No. Outside there's stairs.
Outside. Oh.
Yeah. near the dogs. There's a trench staircase.
Okay. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. I see.
There's a bunch of treasure chests.
I'm gonna take
I forget
your.
which one's the wood
I'm
chest.
removing your wood.
One of them's the wood chest, but
Oh,
I think it's near the back.
okay.
There's a bunch of wood.
I'm just looking through all this. Are you okay with me taking as much as I can?
Like, take it all.
Hell yeah.
Like I said, when I play Minecraft, usually I just chop wood and hang out.
Yeah.
And I'll get back to building sometime. Though.
Oh, maybe I should like. Okay. Okay, I'm about to do a process. I'm gonna steal this.
Take anything you want.
Thank you, Zacharoni. I appreciate it, Zacharoni. Okay, I'm depositing. Okay, and now I can put a bunch of this wood in there.
Go to the churches near the back. There's one church that has like an entire thing of wood.
Oh, okay. I am seeing a lot of
I
this
think-
stuff.
I think it's in the middle section
Okay.
or it's in the back.
You really did get so much fucking wood. Goodness gracious. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Because you're a dummy. You're a dummy,
Why are you being so
Jody.
mean to me?
Because you're a dummy, Jody, and I love you.
Why are you being so mean?
Oh, I like that sound you made. That was a cute sound. Oh, that's a lot of wood. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I don't have much space in here, but I can try to use it. Okay. Also in here. Okay. Okay, that's the main chest right there. Is this one. Okay. And that's full, so you got more wood than I can carry, that's what she said. Ooh, it's dark and scary up here.
I hear that a lot.
Of course you do. Belgium! Oh my god. I've reached Belgium.
Belgium.
This is Belgium, apparently. Okay.
I put that there.
I don't know. It was not me.
Put Belgium on the wall.
Someone put Belgium.
Finland!
Yeah. Oh, if only I had just a little bit more space. If there's another, like, shulker box. Okay, I'm gonna go back and bring all this with me. Hello, welcome to the stream! Benny, thank you for stopping by. You're new. Thank you for being here. Did you see the thing where I choke people? Is that why you're here? You saw the video where I choke people? Hello. Did you like it? I'm playing Minecraft. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm trying to transport a bunch of wood. Oh, a bunch of hardwood. A bunch of wood. Okay. I have to go this way. Nah, but I seen a YouTube stream and this looks interesting. Sweet. Thank you for being here. I thought you might have seen the video where I choke people.
Yeah,
In a hot
you need
way?
That clear pepper.
In a hot way. I thought that's where you came from, but it's okay if not. Okay, I got so much wood. Okay. Okay. I like that sound. That's a good sound. Okay, anyways. A lot of wood. Okay. Let's go back to building that one thing. This. I'm gonna make so many of these. Okay. So that's, Oh, I'm gonna need so many more. I'm gonna start needing books soon, I think. Did that. There we go. Yeah, I am running out of books. That's gonna be the next hurdle. But we are getting there. Okay. Not even halfway. Alright. I think Jade has books at her boat, which I might take the entirety of. Okay. Back to the boat. Such a creative world. Thank you. Thank you. I like building. I like building things. A lot of this was built by other people too, but those people have slowly kind of disappeared. You're seeing kind of like the last breaths of a realm before it either dies or is reignited. Who knows? Depends on how this goes now that I've ported it to Java.
Feel free to take all the wood you want.
Thank you, Zacharoni. Okay, Jade has some books down here. Out of like 30 people who are able to join this realm, only I think like 5 are active now. But also this is it ported to oh, books. Oh, books. This is it ported to Java from Bedrock. It's like a server of your world. So yeah, this is a realm that I made on Bedrock a few years ago. Over time, upwards of 30 people were a part of this realm. And then slowly, like this was like 2019 or 2020 or something. And then slowly people stopped playing and stopped joining, stopped being here, all that stuff. And now we only have 5 people who are usually in it. And I started getting myself bored with the realm being in Bedrock with no mods or anything like that. And no shaders. I ended up getting kind of bored of it, so I, like, a couple weeks ago, if that, maybe just a week ago, I ported it over to, Java, which is where we are now, which currently I only have access to, because it's not a server anymore since I ported it here. But I would like to turn it back into that so the people from the original server can join in as well, if I can do that. Ah, stinky. Okay. Okay, I think this just might be possible. So many bookshelves. Oh, medicine time! Benny says, how many days have you survived in this world? Ooh, it's not a hardcore world, so I have died. But we've been
Usually
using...
because you, like, try to fly and you fail.
I'm bad at flying. But we have had this realm for a long time. Oh, it's over there, Jody.
I'll go get it in a second.
Jody's fighting a monster.
I'm playing Demon Souls 2 and fighting the Demon of Song, if that means anything to anyone in chat.
I hope it does. I know at some point during... Fuck, why does I keep doing that? At some point during all this, I'm gonna, like, accidentally build a lot of something I don't need anymore. I know that's gonna happen. I'm gonna accidentally build the wrong thing. Okay, so I need just 5-ish more spaces. Okay. 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 Okay, so now I don't need many more. I need 64 minus 15 is 59, 49. I need 49. Benny says, I'm not in hardcore either, and I've survived for over 900 days in my world. Not much builds. That's pretty cool. I'm usually a lot more of a builder than a a person who plays survival for just the sake of survival. I like building stuff. Although, like, I have wanted to try it. I just don't do it that much, but I kind of want to get a lot of those, like, immersive mods and stuff like that. Okay, so we need 49. Okay, we're gonna have some extra. That's okay. There we go. Okay, this thing... Whoops. Does that increase the... Oh, no, it's multiple of it now. Okay. So that is... Yeah. Okay. I guess I can just add the extras here as well. Okay. So you know what's going to be really annoying now, Snacks? I have to do the same thing again, but I have to make the stripped wood version, which means I have to get just as many logs as I just did, but strip every single one of them one by one. Oh. Oh, God. The patience required for a Minecraft. The patience required for a Minecraft. Okay, I want to move all this stuff into the pink one, because I like pink more. Can you put shulker boxes inside shulker boxes? Probably not, right? Nope, you can't. Sad. Big sad. But I guess it makes sense, because then you would be kind of just infinite. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Hello, Joseph Jefferson. I really like that name. That's pretty good. Joseph Jefferson. That's pretty good. That's a good name. Saying search up. No, I'm not doing that. I don't know what that is, but I'm not searching stuff up. I'm not searching stuff up when a random person shows up to my stream and is like, hey, I want you to search something. I don't know who you are. That's your first comment. Don't make your first comment be asking me to search something up. I'm not doing it. What should I build in my MC world? Big me. Big me. Build a big me. A big pepper. What?
I will do it in Reddit.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so now I need to build the same thing again, but let's see. Yeah, I gotta shave a bunch of fucking wood. Oh God. Okay, is there a way to quickly shave wood? Is there any way to quickly shave wood? I ask with curiosity. It's a Minecraft on browser. That's interesting.
Yeah.
See, the reason I was like, I don't know, was because, like, this is my first time seeing you, and you could be telling me to search up something not good.
Yeah, it's a Minecraft browser thing.
Huh. That's interesting. This is gonna be such a fucking thing. Oh, God. I'm basically doing the Earth now, but specifically, instead of doing, like, interesting blocks and, like, landscapes, I'm just carving up the same layer of tree trunks over and over again. Gotta keep an eye on my axe as well while I do this. Oh.
You have my axe.
Thank you. Lord of the Rings.
I don't get it.
You seen Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
No, I know you have.
Hi?
Yeah, have you?
Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. One of my favorite series.
Oh, okay.
I've seen all three of the original movies.
I'm surprised you've seen
Well,
that, but not like Star Wars.
apparently, like, according to my uncle, they're not the original movies. Like, there's a few other movies that go along with the series.
Yeah, The Hobbit.
They're not
Oh,
as
no,
good,
no.
although I know Pepper
Before.
has place for her.
Before Lord of the Rings.
Oh, you mean like the
Yeah.
animated ones?
Oh, right,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
like the Rankin and Bass ones.
It's like one with the wizard.
Yeah.
And all that.
Benny says build a tower to build limit, put water down below, then hold right click, then fall in the water while stripping the wood. That's, I guess, true. But that's like making it more automatic, but I don't know if it's making it much faster. I do like that idea, though. Like, that just means I'm, like, doing less work, but it's gonna be just as fast. The amount of work isn't as much of a problem for me, because, like, I can do this pretty automatically. I mean, like, I wish there was a way for me to just, like, automatically do, like, a stack of them all at once. I'm peeling the wood. I'm gonna peel your wood.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Get ready for your wood to be peeled.
That is quite literally what she said, because that is what you just said.
Yeah, I know. I made that joke a lot before, Jody.
I know, Pepper. I'm explaining the joke for people who might not understand your highbrow humor.
My highbrow humor.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, stripped oak bookshelf. All right, so that will be there. So this is the thing I'm making now. Okay, stripped oak bookshelf. All right, and now I gotta do this a bunch. So all that work I just did of stripping all those gave me a stack and almost a half. Okay, this is gonna be a thing. Ow, my toesies. I bumped my toesies against my desk. Ouch. Ouchie wouchies. That hurtsies. Ouchie.
I love you, Pepper.
Me too. I just say shit. That's all I do. That's what I'm about, Jody.
Yeah, I know.
I say shit. I fuck shit up. And I say shit and then I fuck shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck your shit.
Yeah.
What? Stub toe. Yeah, I stubbed my toe. My toesy woesies. It hurtsies.
I forgot to get the estrogen. Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah, I almost forgot that was a thing, which would have been not good. We need our medication. I think Jody was trying to shove things in my throat.
Mm-hmm.
She just like stuck her fingers down my mouth.
Mm-hmm. And you loved it.
I mean, under other contexts, I probably would. Not when it's to give me my medication, though. Not because Gesundheit. Oh, well, it wasn't a sneeze. Don't you all wish you had a girlfriend that shoved her fingers down your throat to give you your medication? That's what I got. It's pretty great.
One thing for Gwen to enter the thing on.
It's called love.
Yes, hello. It is called love. It's true. True love. This is weird. It's very modded. You're not even seeing the big stuff. This is just shaders and texture packs. You should see everything else. Look at this door. Like, it opens and closes. Also, I don't think... J Hill, are you still here? I don't think you saw the water effects. I'm going to show the water effects again. Hey, look how far I can see also. It's so cool. I don't think J Hill saw the cool water effects. So, the physics mod here creates water effects. And what I mean by that is... I'm actually going to take a sleep over here. Also, look at these. These are like falling a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to sleep in this bed. Slap! Okay. Daytime. Just so it can now be seen a little bit better. Okay. Look. The water has actual waves. Look at that. It's not flat anymore. I showed this off already, but still, like, this is so cool. Look, actual waves in Minecraft. Look at this shit. That you can go up and down, like, oh, it's so cool. I'm under a thing. Oh, it's so cool. Quinn says, oh, Lord. Just yes, Gwen. Pepper even has a Halo base built in this place. Do I? Sea llama! There's a sea llama! Oh, it's trying its best. Get in, sea llama.
We need to
I'll
play
get you out of this
CTs.
place.
We need to play CTs again
We do.
sometime.
There we go. Okay, I got the sea llama.
Oh. Welcome to the call.
Huh? Someone joined? Oh, welcome back, Jackson. Hey, don't spit on me.
Go do some shows.
Okay, do some chores. Gwen says, I wish I was a sea llama in Pepper's boat. You can be. You can do cuddles and then also spit on me like this llama is. Carl, why are you floating in the water? Shut up.
Carl.
Oh, God.
No!
Oh, fuck. Everyone's doing it.
Oh.
No!
Kill people, Carl.
What have we done? What have we done?
I got the rumblies that only hands could satisfy.
Okay, to add more to this, Yax, look at this. I love this. Look, parts that are underwater have barnacles. I love that. That's so cool. Any of the parts that are like touching the water. Okay, so now there's also these. Like, look at that. They sway. I'm just showing off all these mods because they're so cool. And like, I can actually like push my way through here.
Friendship is best friends with your face together.
Now I'm gonna show a few other things.
I think I got the reference wrong. But yeah.
Look, actual smoke physics that like pile up here and then like push their way through and all that. Let's see what that looks like on the inside. Oh no, it's escaping a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not safe. Oh, just be careful. Just be careful. The smoke is piling up a bit. It's fine. Cool Gothic house, thank you. I'm really, that's like, I was talking about this earlier, I think it's my favorite build that I've done so far. Or one of them at least. I'm really proud of it. Like, you can see it better when I'm like doing this. Yeah. In any case, to show off some more stuff. I got to get to a place with snow. Oh, there's some snow. Perfect. Look, see? The snow is 3D! And you can, like, walk in it and stuff. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that so cool? Oh, I love it. And it makes snow sounds. I want... Oh, I need some snowballs. Will this? How do I get snowballs? How do I get snowballs? This looks better when there's a lot more, you know. Food. Give Pepper the Octua. Yeah. Let's see how the fireplace looks inside. House is on fire. Uh-oh, let's just ignore that. What does Snowlean look like? That's a good question, actually. I don't think I've looked. Although Snowlean isn't actually made of snow blocks. So, I guess there's also that. But also, look, you can see the earth from all the way over here. Oh, there's some more snow. Still don't know how to do the snow... I want to make snowballs, is what I was trying to do.
So, here we are.
Welcome back, Non-Bean. Thank you for being here. Does anyone know how to make snowballs, by the way? Anyone can anyone remind me?
Thanks, Pepper Paysan.
You're welcome, Jay Hill. You're welcome, Michael DeSanta from hit video game Grand Theft Auto 5 released in 2013 starring Ned Luke. You're welcome, Jay Hill. Thank you for liking the stream. I don't think I've actually looked at it.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
The GTA guy, do you have to say the whole thing every time?
It's for the meme. Yes.
Okay.
Hello,
was wondering
Snowleen.
about that. It's like
Yeah,
every time.
it's for the meme.
I know how you make snowballs. Just wait for it to snow, then clump snow together.
I'll kill you.
Thanks, Pepper Paysan.
I'll kill you in real life. You're welcome, Michael Osana from hit video game Grand Theft Auto 5, released in 2013, starring Ned Luke. You're welcome, the Non-Bean. Thank you for liking the stream. Okay. Okay, Snowleen. Snowleen doesn't really look any different. There's her dick. You know, Snowleen just looks like Snowleen. With just a little bit more subsurface scattering.
Speaking of Ned, Luke just got his boat back.
Yeah, I like that.
After years.
I think I showed that on stream at one point. Shovel plus snow? Oh, okay. Thank you. Snowleen looks hot. Yeah, Snowleen is our trans girl snow woman with a big dick. You know a lot of haters, don't you? No. I know 2, and it's the 2 I have downloaded. I only started doing like Java modding like a couple weeks ago, or I guess a week ago. And these aren't like my mods; they're just downloaded mods. Hello, Cheekin. You're very gray, Cheekin. It looks like someone just turned down the brightness on you. Snowball. Hey. Okay, look at this. You want to see my computer break? Are you ready? You ready to see my computer break? This is what happens when you throw snowballs now. Oh. Oh, the rendering. Oh, I'm amazed my frames are still going. Look at that. Just the particles. I love it. And then it melts. That's so cool. Nonbeat says snaw? What does that mean? Snoggerera. There we go. Look at all those. And then you can walk into them. It's so cute. They look like a bunch of ice cubes. Okay. Yeah, this is really cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're saying snaw because it's snow. Snaw. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I thought you were just saying stuff. I should have probably understood since I also speak in gibberish. You said subsurface diffusion. I said subsurface scattering. Like, I know 3D terms. I don't know much about Minecraft shaders specifically. I just know much. I know a bit about like, this is so pretty. I know a bit about like 3D modeling and rendering and stuff. I don't know much about Minecraft shaders specifically. I can just recognize subsurface scattering when I see it. Like in this thingy. You can also see it and how the light shines through it and bounces out of it. But also, like, look at this. Like, does this look like Minecraft to you? It does, but also does it? And it's so cool. Let's just, you know what I'm gonna do? Everyone's gonna go quiet for a minute. I'm gonna turn up the volume a bunch, and we're just gonna walk through this, and I'm gonna be quiet. Immersion time. Alright, isn't that so cool? Okay, I'm gonna turn the audio back down a bit. Okay. Now we're going back to actually playing. This is why I really want to play, like, Java. But I also don't want to abandon the people in my realm. Even though it's just like 4 of them left, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. But also, I really want to play this. Nami, do you like the picture of chill guy that I found on the ground? Yeah. I've seen that meme before. Whoa, I'm doing like super jumps. Nox says, and here you can see the pepper in her natural habitat, creating ASMR to voiceless text in the sky. Hello, everyone. Well, today we're walking through Minecraft. There's your ASMR.
What's chill guy?
It's like a meme.
Ah.
It's just a meme of like this, like cartoon dog just standing in a really chill manner.
By the way, that almost sounds like the Blair voice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here I am in Minecraft, just chilling out, you know. Whatever. There's the Blair voice. Okay, back to this. I just want to show off a little bit more of the mods, because it's really cool. For some reason, though, I said this earlier, but for some reason, I can't go in the nether when I have the physics mod activated. So, like, that is one of the issues. But also, I don't go in there much anyways, so, like, it's fine. I can just turn that mod off when I need to go in the nether. Okay. Okay. Right. This is gonna be an event. Oh boy. This is gonna take me some time. I'm amazed my computer can run this, by the way. Genuinely. I don't know how. Like, my computer is good, but it's not usually this good. Nami says, in Walmart today, a kid screamed, "I've played these games before." Oh my god, really? I actually have been considering actually watching Season 2 of Squid Games. Joey and I have been thinking about it, because, like, we weren't originally going to, because it was like, eh. But then I heard people saying, like, it is also good. Because, like, I was thinking it wouldn't be good for 2 main reasons. Reason 1 being that, like, the creator just didn't want to make Season 2. And it felt very corporate, like, pushed.
Especially with how, like, until the last 5 minutes of the first season, it seemed like it had a really natural conclusion.
Yeah. And then also the second reason being that... The second reason being the trans woman. In how the trans woman in Season 2 is played by a cis man. Like, come the fuck on, don't do that. Like, never do that. Bad. But the thing that has made me go, like, maybe, is that I've heard a lot of, like, trans women who I more or less trust the opinion of, say that, like, the depiction of the trans woman is good, even if she is unfortunately played by a cis man, which shouldn't be the case. But apparently the depiction is still, like, well done. So, we'll have to see.
And, you know, I was really skeptical of the first season, but I was surprised how good it was. So maybe the same thing will be true with the second one.
Yeah, maybe. There was some weirdness with the Season 1, like, just, like, some story bits that, like, I talked about it on a different Minecraft stream, the weird gendering they do.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, oh yes, you are a woman, therefore you are naturally not strong. Like, they did a lot of that stuff, which I just didn't like. And then also, like some of the character conclusions just felt
like,
abrupt.
Spoilers for Season 1 of Squid Game, I guess. But, like, it felt like the cop's storyline just abruptly ended and didn't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
And, like, with what you were saying about the gender stuff, I do feel like, it was weird because, like, there was a little bit of, like, oh, they were wrong to think this, but it's not because, like, oh, they were wrong to think that, it's not that they were wrong to think that women are weaker. It's like, oh, they were wrong to think that all of the games would be about strength, and it's like, come on.
Yeah. Nami says, women are awesome. I agree. I am one, as a matter of fact.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Are. Yeah, so am I. Holy shit.
Okay, I got... Oh, I'm just 1/4 of the way through this, it looks like. Or no, what? 1/6. 1/6 of the way. I might have to go to the Skelly farm. Oh. But the whole thing was like, that I was noticing while doing all this was like, I was having a pretty good time building that like medieval Gothic house that we were looking at earlier. And I had a good time for some of the building of this house until it came to the part where I was mainly spending so much of the time just refurbishing the inside, repetitively having to go out to fetch resources and then figure out how to craft things, all that. That was annoying. So that's why I'm spending all this time like making the resources beforehand now. So that isn't as much of an issue in the future. I'm getting worried about my axe. I'm gonna have to go to the Skelly farm soon.
Sweet farm.
Gwen says, oh, okay. Whoa, why are you doing this to the logs? Yeah. I am building, I am trying to make a bunch of these, specifically this one right now. And that requires me to strip a bunch of logs, because it is the stripped version of that furniture piece. And I just want the resources so I don't have to keep having to do this constantly while working. I can just have them at the ready. Mom Bean says, are you doing well? More or less. That was another thing I talked about in the beginning of the stream. Like, so far this year of 2025 has been rough, and I'm trying to hope that it's not going to be like a sign of the whole year. It's just like, so far. But so far, it has not been the best. 2024 was fantastic, for me at least. But so far 2025 has been rough. Just like, money going down, like all our savings is having to be dipped into for our survival. Like, we did get the extension, so like we aren't being like, we have till past March now. We don't know when specifically, but we have until past March to like find a place. There's no deadline anymore. So like, the fundraiser did help so much in keeping us from the dangers that would have brought us with too. Like either Jody having to leave or worse. So there's that. Unfortunately also though, that money we saved up for an apartment through the fundraiser has largely had to have been used for our survival and bills and food. So like we are getting low again, unfortunately. So that's been really stressful. Still, like, the fact that we got all that support in the first place is, like, so meaningful. Like, it like, while we weren't able to get a place with it, it did help us. Like, the fundraiser was still a success in the fact that it kept us from the danger that, if we hadn't done the fundraiser, might have, like, come. The danger might have come. In, like, Jody being kicked out and not having anywhere to go, and the dangers of that may be happening, and or things worse than that may be happening. So like it was still a success. I don't want to. I'm trying not to look at it as like in a sad way. So there was that, and then also like just a couple weeks into January, my grandmother, Rosalie, dying. And then I've just been also, like, understimulated. Like, the seasonal depression's hitting and all that. It's, like, hitting me hard again. I was hoping that as the days start getting longer again, things would be a little bit easier, but it's not as easy. It's easier said than done. So yeah.
January's been kind of weird.
Yeah, January was kind of sucky. We are 4 days into February, and so far it is not great either. Went to the funeral service.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
See you in a bit, Non-Bean. We went to the, like, funeral service. It wasn't really a funeral because she had been cremated already, but it was just kind of like celebration of life, I guess is what it's called. So, like, that was kind of tough and rough as well. So, it's been not the greatest, strongest start to the year. I've been stressed and worried about the future, but I'm trying to stay positive. And like is always the case. I was having a bad day today actually. And once again, like oftentimes, streaming helped. Like just hopping in here, doing the stream, even though it wasn't planned, is helping me a lot. So streaming streaming is always so good. It always like brightens my day, genuinely. So your brother died? No, my grandmother. She isn't technically my grandmother. She... Oh, that was... Oh. 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 That's funny. She is the partner of my grandfather. So, like... But they never married, so she's not technically my step-grandmother. But I've known her for, like, most of my life. So it's like she's basically my grandmother. But we never called her that. We just called her Rosalie. But that house I've been building over there, like the one we just saw I was inside of, where I was storing the furniture stuff, that is kind of my... I don't know, it feels silly, but it's kind of a memorial, for me, at least, for her. It is, like, to remember her and all that, because it is me rebuilding her and Grandpa Mike's house. Because, like I said earlier, Grandpa Mike, he's actually been kicked out of that place. So, yeah. He's been kicked out of his wife, basically his wife's home, the place he's lived for nearly 2 decades. Just because she passed away, despite her wishes of wanting him to stay in the place. So that means, that sucks. And it also means I'm probably not going to see the place ever again, so, like, this is me trying to hold some memory of it. Time for Skelefarm.
My condolences.
Oh, look, egg bits! That's fetus bits! Oh, if I throw egg, it makes fetus.
Also, my condolences to Quentin.
Oh, yeah, your uncle passed last week. I'm so sorry. It's tough. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Did you see what happened to that last chicken? I'm gonna do it again. Watch this. Actually, wait, no, that might be a special chicken. I'm not gonna do it to that chicken. The chicken chopped apart, yeah.
That might be a special chicken?
Yeah, because, like, usually we have a chicken attached to this over here. But it's not attached anymore, and I think it might be that chicken. But I don't have a thing. But also, look! It does the same thing as the snowballs, apparently. It also looks fetus bits. That's the fetus.
That's the fetus water.
Oh.
Tomorrow on the podcast, I'll get to my January. Okay, good.
Yeah. Oh, all the chickens. Oh my god. They're not usually this noisy. So, just a second though. Oh, it's gonna be noisy in here, isn't it? With all these. The audio is so different than usual. It's not as calm and quiet as our usual, like, waiting room is. I'm gonna go over here. Distant clucking. Okay, so, yeah. Zach has also had quite a fucking January. I know you said you wanted to talk about it earlier, and I think we didn't get to it. Sorry about that. I kind of just kept going.
No. Do you have an issue with it?
Yeah, do you want to talk about it?
Oh, sure, why not? Basically, I found out that someone's been getting into my medical files, changing stuff. And my medical files almost cost me multiple appointments.
Almost cost you your life.
Yeah. Then my sister did some research of my past medical files and found out that this person has been lying to me, stole from the government, stole from charities, lied to the doctors, using my name, all using my name, and I found out one of the craziest things is almost 10 years ago, I fucking died. I fucking perished.
Yep.
Like in Dark Souls.
Like in Dark Souls.
I was trying to find a joke.
You
but-
lost your souls.
Yeah.
That's how it works, right?
I became a hollow.
Zach became a hollow. Aww. Jody.
Don't you dare go hollow.
Zach's a hollow, though. That's what we just found out.
Pepper, you don't know what a hollow means
Yep.
in Dark Souls.
That's what Zach said.
I know, but you don't know what that means.
No, I don't. I just know it makes you bony.
Yeah, kinda.
Makes you bony and, like, your skin look funky.
Yeah. So I had crazy January from that I've basically been screwed with a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah. Imagine finding out that you died and were revived. but
Yeah.
but never were told about it.
Yeah.
Kind of a thing. The loud chickens. Oh my god, shut up! Shut up! Oh!
Is this affecting your desire to do the yerk in Java?
No.
What's funny is the person who messed with the medical stuff and lied over it.
Hang on, I can't actually hear you because of the chickens.
Oh,
This gives a whole new meaning to me, like, giving birth on them, because you actually see their, like, their fetus is breaking apart upon their mother's bodies. I'm gonna kill this chicken. Oh, that was so many! Oh my god! Oh! 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 I forgot Java has, like, it's not just, like, where your cursor is at. It's, like, the swing of your sword. It does things. I just slaughtered, like, 14 chickens at once. And they're just going, ah, ah, ah. Nonex says, see you next time. I'm Eep. Okay, good noodles. Good noodles, Nonex. We love you around here. Thank you for being here, Momex. You go to sleep, you cutie. You go get some rest. Thank you for being here. Okay, Zach, sorry about that. Continue what you were saying.
I was gonna say it's funny that the person who messed with my medical stuff and lied and all that for years wants to be close. This question like why we are close to each other, and you know, I'm just gonna say kind of a odd love language.
Yeah.
To mess with the files, you know?
Yeah, a little bit. A little weird way to go about things.
A little weird way of saying, hey, can we be friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I do my friendships wrong.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to start going in your medical files. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
If I really want to be a good friend to you.
Yeah.
Here, I have my document. I have my documents right here. You want them?
This will have to be an Adam's family thing. You'll have to just be trying to kill each other all the time.
Yeah, but, like, in a fun way.
Yeah.
Like, we don't actually hold any grudges about it.
You're gonna have to, like, financially steal from me and lie to me for years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true friendship.
Now it feels real. Yeah, I am sorry all that happened. It's awful.
The sad thing is that none of that surprises me.
Yeah.
The thing that surprised me is that I fucking died.
Yeah, that's something. You are legally a ghost.
Yeah. Or zombie, or whatever you want to prefer.
Yeah. I mean, we gotta do the ghost to be on brand.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's like the heaviest thing that I've been told.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is pretty heavy.
That's what I'm still trying to process.
Yeah.
Still trying to grab my head around.
Yeah, that is absolutely fair. I love the like echoing chickens. Jody, you have to hear this.
Do I?
Yeah.
Do I?
It's
Yeah,
really
it's Jody.
funny.
I'll do it next time. I don't want to
Okay.
take the sound off of my Dark Souls game.
That's fair. I could also show you later on off
Yeah,
stream.
do that. That's a good idea. We are 3:20 into the stream.
Okay. Not 420.
Not 4:20, unfortunately.
Jody played Dark Souls?
Dark
Nice.
Souls 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I,
You know, a lot of people. So good.
I.
Let Zach go first, actually.
Yeah, you go first.
Well, I was gonna say, you know, a lot of people, a lot of like big Dark Souls players and Dark Souls fans, almost like 90% of them hate Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, Jody
know,
does
that
too.
was
love
Jody
Dark
Jody hates that game.
Yeah. Not even as a joke. I fucking love Dark Souls 2. I
my
wish that it got
favorite.
a fairer shake from other people.
Yeah, I love it.
Hey. Oh, Gwen says Dark Souls 2 is the best one. Hey, we got people all
Yes.
here in agreement. Like Zach, Jody, and Gwen. I've never played it, so I can't say. I haven't played Dark Souls before. That's pretty cool. That's 3 for 3. Now we just gotta see. Jackson, do you like Dark Souls 2?
Jackson didn't technically say no,
That's true.
so
They are muted.
technically didn't say no.
Gwen says, these chickens are freaking me out, Pepper. I'm sorry, I
Okay.
can't really do much about them.
Full disclosure, I've only ever played the first Dark Souls game, and no. I
I see.
like to play games for fun, not to not make any progress for 3 weeks, because I'm getting killed within the first 10-15 minutes every time.
Yeah, it's
That is very fair.
There's a big learning curve, but once you get it, like it is the most satisfying game in the world, or the most satisfying series in the world.
I said earlier I haven't
Which is
played the
funny.
games, but technically I have. It's just I also haven't gone past that learning curve. I played for like a few
Well-
hours and that was it.
It's like in the first game, that like first real area, the Undead Burg, is like on my first playthrough. I think it literally took me 10 hours to get through it, and like now because I know what I'm doing, it's like 15 minutes. Like coming in on a new playthrough, like 15 minutes maybe.
15 minutes.
It's
Which is funny because, like, I love the Jedi Fallen Order games, and those are essentially Souls-likes.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know what the disconnect is. I don't know.
the
It's
thing.
probably because I haven't tried playing Dark Souls in 10 years because I gave up.
Yeah. The thing about Dark Souls 1 and 2 is, unlike later games in the series, unlike like Jedi Fallen Order, they're really super not tests of reflexes, they're tests of patience. And that's not a thing that a lot of games really test. And if you're not used to that, it can really, really throw you for a loop.
Yeah, let me help everyone out.
ADHD brain don't like patience.
Let me help everyone out. The strategy to beat every boss in any Souls game is to circle around him and him in the axe. That's the
Oh,
strategy.
I'm fully aware of what the thing is. It's just that, like, I forget. Like, I made it past the first boss, but once you're in that, like, first city,
Yeah. The Undead Burg.
There's-
Yeah.
always something else that I ran into, no matter which way I went.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
It was just like, oh, well, you're dead now. And I'm like, fuck.
I was actually going to talk about this. I think after I finish my current stream game, I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 1 and getting every achievement. So if you want to see what the games are like without having to play them yourself, that will be a good opportunity.
This is an interesting thing. Gwen says in chat, like, I have never beaten a Souls game, never even close. That's interesting then, since you said that, like, 2 is your favorite, as in, like, it seems like you like the games quite a bit, but I've never been able to beat them. Is that, like, common for Dark Souls?
Yeah, a lot of the time people end up not finishing.
I've been playing Neo. I cannot beat the first boss.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually something I the same thing for me. But I've actually talked to multiple people who say that like they finished Neo and the first boss is the hardest one, and that's so discouraging.
Also, I just want to say thank
Okay.
you for subscribing, Mr. Peekaboo. Thank you. I hope you like the content.
So, 2 game series, or games in a game series that I've wanted to beat, but okay. Skyrim, I beat the main storyline, like the main quest line, for the first time this year.
Oh wow.
And I've been playing since I was 15. That's like 16 years I've been playing Skyrim.
Well, I'd say that like finishing the main quest line of Skyrim isn't actually like what I consider beating the game. I wouldn't even really say Skyrim has beating the game as like a meaningful concept.
Yeah. And then the two games that there's actually like 3 or 4 games in this series that I would like to finish playing that I haven't finished playing. Is Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy 15. I've never beaten any of those.
Final Fantasy VII. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Final Fantasy VIII, I tried. I got fairly far into it, but I got so annoyed with like the draw system. Like it just became a slog. Anytime there's a new enemy, just draw all of their moves like repeatedly over and over and over again. I got really annoyed and I had to stop.
But in Final Fantasy VIII, you get a lot of GFs.
There was this girl I liked in high school who was like a huge Final Fantasy VII fan, hated Vincent because I guess she got in against a fire enemy and all of his attacks are fire attacks and it killed the rest of the party
Yeah.
and Vincent was just like killing it every time Vincent attacked.
Yeah,
Gwen in chat says Vincent is the best. What the fuck? In all caps.
Vincent's great because he's like super grimdark and it's really funny. But like
Vincent's my favorite character.
the thing that sucks about him is that his limit break has you lose control of him. So it is possible that he can end up killing the entire party if like he hits an enemy with something that they reflect. Which it sounds like is what happened there.
I have nothing I can add to this, but I'm happy to listen. It's a nice conversation. You're giving me a break from my conversation, which is nice.
Dirge of I had Dirge of Cerberus for the PS2 because I wanted to play the Vincent game. And like I don't think I beat it, but and I would love to get it again. I still have a PS2, so I might as well. But I love that when I crouched and like I was like 12 at the time. I would crouch with Vincent and just crawl around and I'd just be like, I'm a turtle. You can't catch me, I'm a turtle.
Just interrupt real quick. Gwen says, I want to yap at you people. You are very chattable. I want to say, Gwen, you are a person I know IRL and like an IRL friend, which means you can join if you want. You just have to join my Discord server. I can send you a link if you want. Anyways, keep going.
Anyway,
But yeah, no,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I used to get really silly with Vincent in that game for no good reason. Which I might next payday. I think I'm going down to Zia Records and seeing if I can't find a copy of it for the PS2.
Hey, Jackie, do you still play Magic the Gathering?
I do.
Because I know that's something like Gwen is also super into in the chat.
So, yeah, I recently got into just like crazy deck building, and Wizards has hit a point where I don't think they deserve my money as a corporation anymore. So I've gotten into proxying, which means I can make any deck I want for $35. And what I've done over like the last year is I've like theory crafted 130 decks ish, and I've even kind of sort of built my own play style.
That sounds cool.
I call it Fibonacci because literally the amount of cards for everything has to be based on the Fibonacci sequence, which means you can only have 1 to 3 copies of each card. Lands you get like, I forget if it's 21 or 34, depending on how big you build the deck. And deck size, like total deck size, has to be 55 or 86.
Huh. That's interesting.
Because it's all based off of numbers that are in the Fibonacci sequence.
Gwen says, what's the ban list? What do you mean? The ban list?
For the what I made up, there is no ban list technically yet.
Oh, I thought you meant like people banned from the stream or from my Discord server. I was like, what? um,
Maybe, I don't know.
so you said proxy thing. Like, what does that mean?
So there's a few ways you can do this, but essentially it's just deck building with fake copies of cards.
I see.
Um,
Is it like digital?
No. So all the decks are built digitally. I have them all on Architect, all of my builds.
Architect.
So that's what I've been using to brew. But the method I use to proxy, it costs about 5 cents a card, and I can get any card I want printed.
Nice. And are you
yeah.
able to like? I'm assuming you're not able to use that in like competitions though. Like, are they able to figure that out?
So yeah, you can't use them in competitions. They have to be obviously fake. So I use a lot of alt arts that you can't get officially when I'm picking art for the cards. Or I need to figure out how to do this because there's some custom cards I want. There's a newer card that came out. That Stella Lee Wild card came out in the Outlaws of Thunder Junction set. But I want to print a version of it so it looks like it's Gambit from X-Men.
That's fun. The comic version or the movie versions?
Comic version.
You don't want Channing Tatum?
I thought Channing Tatum did a decent job.
I haven't seen it. I just know he played it.
Which movie?
He plays Gambit in Deadpool and Wolverine.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess after only showing up before in the Wolverine movie, the really bad one, it's only fair that he gets to show up again. And,
he also, Channing Tatum has apparently wanted to play Gambit for like his whole life. I'm gonna read a little bit of the chat. Gwen says, well, actually, you can use them in CEDH events due to the unsanctioned nature of the format. Depends on the venue.
Oh, right.
So, like,
right.
If that's possible, why do people spend money on cards if you can just like print them?
Some people treat Magic like it's a. I'm trying to figure out a good word for this. It is a collectible card game, so there's interest in people who want to collect. There's interest in people who want to hold on to cards for value, and there's an interest for people who want to sell, right?
Yeah.
And trade and this and that.
Yeah.
I just like deck building and having fun. I don't play in tournaments. I'm a very casual player, so
Yeah.
As long as I'm not using them in tournaments outside of CDH, which I might get into that because a lot of my brews are that strong anyway. Go ahead, Zach.
I was saying, a friend of mine showed me how to play Magic last year.
Did you like it?
Really fun. Yeah.
Maybe we should do a Magic Gathering stream at some point.
I played a little bit of Magic, and I built a deck and then immediately stopped playing, and that was like 50 wasted dollars. But
I haven't played Magic the Gathering for maybe a decade.
I was a big Yu-Gi-Oh player.
So
go ahead, Zach. I think Zach was saying something.
Okay.
I was saying I was a big Yu-Gi-Oh player, and I stopped. Probably in the middle of the GX era, because mainly because the show got really, really weird on certain parts. For example, there's this entire episode where they talk about wanting to fuck the dark magician girl for some reason, but I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh for a while, and then I got back into it for a little bit, and like 90% of the people are like very toxic, and people just want to play like the one-turn kill decks and play the same damn cards over and over again. I'm like, I'm tired of this.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this.
That's fair.
Like it's no longer a back and forth. Let's have fun, play with our best cards.
Yeah.
It's let's play with all the meta cards. Try to see who gets the one turn kill first,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what modern Yu-Gi-Oh is.
I see. Yeah. I have never
Uh,
played Yu-Gi-Oh. I've also never played Pokemon, even though I was really into Pokemon as a kid. I have the
played
cards, but I never played them.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. I had a lot of fun with it, even though it's just not a well-designed game.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
there's
that's kind of the appeal of it, that it's not a well-designed game.
Huh. I didn't know that. I could see that being the case though.
So if we do a stream, I'll have to get some next payday. But the part and parcel, one of the big reasons I started deck brewing like that, and I figured, proxy do it the way I'm doing it. Part of the reason I wanted to get into doing it that way is because I'm more than happy to loan out a fake deck, right?
Mm.
I'm not bringing in real cards with real value. I've got 100 plus different decks to use, right? And so it'll allow people to like try new things or get new people in. But I was thinking, if you guys did want to do a live stream, I wouldn't mind buying and sending a couple decks your way next payday.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I don't want to make you do that. Like, if there's any ways for us to do it for free, like, I mean, if that's possible, that would be also good. Because, like I said, I have no money.
It's no big deal. I've been meaning to get some of them printed for a while, so
Well, I really appreciate that.
I've got like four different Brea decks and 3 different Saskia decks that I want to try. Though I'm gonna warn you now. I'll send you guys a list later if you can look at it and see what you want to try. Not all of them are completely built yet, so look out for that.
Okay.
But the Muscle Mommy Superiority deck is mine, and no one else is allowed to play that one.
Understandable. I'm gonna read a little bit of the chat. JL says, so Omega level mutant gambit. Yes. And also J-Hill says, Yu-Gi-Oh gets less out there, or out. J-Hill says, Yu-Gi-Oh gets less out together.
Put together, I'm assuming.
Or gets less put together as time goes on and it gets more complicated. Okay, that makes sense. Gwen says, whoever is chatting, I just got duels last month. Is that, you mean, was that Jackson talking then for that? Gwen says, Pepper.
Like dual lands?
I don't know. Gwen says, Pepper, I sent you a message
I would...
about a free online MTG playing program. Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, there's a site you can use with a camera setup, so you can play paper Magic online with people.
Huh? Interesting. I bet people show their dick a lot.
But...
I just know it.
But yeah, I'll have to look into all the info around it, but we can totally figure out something to play together sometime.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. Also, I want to point out something I said earlier in the chat. Let's see, where was it? Earlier when I said about the like things about like being able to spend money on magic cards, Gwen says, it's because having real expensive things makes me feel good inside. I'm sorry. And I just want to say it hurts so much. I'm in a place lately where like seeing people spend money on like anything is so painful for me, and like I'm happy for them, but also like I wish I had fucking anything. I haven't been able to buy myself anything for so long. I haven't been above $1,000 in so long. Our fundraiser reached 1,000, but some of that had to go into bills, and I haven't had money for so long. It hurts. I wish I could survive. Sorry, little rant, but fucking, that's been the part of the thing that's been so depressing. Is like I just have nothing, and I hate it. I have my computer, and that's like where all my life is spent, and it hurts. Anyways, sorry. Just a little rant because
no, it's fair. I understand the feeling completely. Ooh, I really don't want to.
I just wish that like I could have anything. Like, I can't even, like, I could go to the mall or something and I can see like a bracelet that costs like $3 and be like, yep, I can't use that money right now. Even if I like really want it.
To be clear, we do have more than $3, but it's like we can't afford to spend money on things that aren't essential.
Because it needs to be money or bills, or like food or bills. I mean,
I just don't want people to think that we could not afford it. You know, if we were making.
I mean,
less responsible.
We had about $0 the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not true anymore, at least.
Yeah. Because we beg people. Just as I spend my money on Gundam. Gundam's pretty cool. I need to get into Gundam and mech stuff and all that.
There's some Gunpla I wish I could build.
Yeah.
Gunpla, even if you have a reasonable amount of money, is outrageously expensive.
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot I could do that with this deck. Now I'm on Architect looking at my decks.
Nice.
I have mono blue deck, Min Wily Illusionist. The whole point is that it like generates these giant creatures the more you draw cards. And then there's I've got Altar of Dementia in there, which is whenever I sacrifice it, it essentially kills the opponent's library. It's stupid.
that nice.
No
Also,
cards for you.
I just want to point out that I really like the name Architect. That's really funny. Just as I used to get them from Hobby Lobby, then I found out it's Hobby Lobby. I don't know anything about Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby's super Christian, and they like
sad.
Like not just super Christian, they like use a lot of their money to like steal religious artifacts from the Middle East. It's
God,
it's fucked.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Also, Gwen says, I want to play Blue Farm against Jackson. Gwen also says, you might like Phoenix, God of Deception, Jackson.
I know who that is.
You know, honestly...
I have a Grixis Mill deck, and if she knows who Xander is, the whole point is to trick Xander into the graveyard, get, essentially, I forget what the name of the card is, but it copies him from the graveyard as a token, and he basically, I get his ETB trigger, his attack trigger, and his death trigger every turn, and it's gross, and I love it.
You know, Jody, it was just how your brain works. I feel like you would like Magic.
Yeah, I like finding synergies in like deck stuff, but I tend to do that with like Slay the Spire or other like video game deck builders, not as much like physical card games.
I like physical cards just because they're kind of stimmy to have in my hand and like shuffle and play around with.
That makes sense.
I don't have a single like Magic card anymore though. Like I sold them all a while ago. Huh?
Do you remember like me just sitting there shuffling decks?
Vaguely, yeah. I was gonna say though also like Gwen, if you do happen to join my Discord server, I feel like you and Jackson could talk a lot about like just cards and all that stuff.
No.
Our community is a good place. It's fun.
Yeah, I agree.
I am a huge fan of playing cards.
Yeah.
Just normal playing cards.
We know about all my trading cards, like my trading cards for my characters. Someday, particularly like if I reach, which I will at some point, 52 cards, I do want to like have them printed if I ever get the money for that. But like I would love to have a printed like deck of my trading cards of my characters. That would be so cool. And I just bring them with me and shuffle them and just it'd make me feel fucking good.
Speaking of card games, we need to play a large bar again.
We should.
I love large bar.
Gwen says, I'll join the morning. Okay. And also says, I had a card game published once a few years ago. That's really cool. I have a bunch of cards. You can actually, by the way, Sneaks, you can redeem card if you want to see any of my cards and also artwork. But like, it would just be so cool to have them. It's not a game as much as it is just like trading cards, but it's still cool. JL says, I play a lot of card games. I also play a lot of playing card games. The latest I played was Wise Schwartz, which now has an adult card collection called Wise Schwartz Rose. I don't think I know that. I don't know what that one is. Quick, someone redeem cards so I can look at one of my cards since we're talking about cards. And I also get to show off some of my art.
You should play Iceberg again.
Well,
I'm not toxic, I swear.
You monster.
Zach, you're a
Oh,
fucking
and
monster.
8 cards.
Hey, there we go. Thank you for redeeming card, Gwen. Let's take a look at one of my cards. Let's see which card you get. Jackson, I don't think you know about my card thing, do you?
I am vaguely aware of it.
So, on my streams, I have, also on my streams, I have a lot of, I have a world of characters and stories and stuff. We've done tabletop games in this universe. And I've made trading cards of a bunch of them. And so sometimes people can redeem card on my streams, and I'll draw a random card for them and read it out. And just now, Gwen, you have redeemed card number 34. Let's see which card number, or what number 34 is. Let's see which card it is. 34 out of 35, so it's a newer one.
I think I'm gonna head out because I'm gonna sleep early.
Okay. Before you do, one thing, if that's okay?
Yeah.
Because the card that's been redeemed is all official Zach. It's not one of my arts this time. It is just a Zach card. It's the all official Zach card. And once again, this is becoming more real as the title of the card is Ghost, Wandering Detective. All official Zach. A mysterious ghostly detective, Zach wanders the land in search of the monster crime lords Spiderlux, Spito, and Miss Starlight. Although fighting for justice, he is drawn to chaos himself, often going after others for slighting him, and then immediately denying it afterwards. In the end, however, it is all in good fun, as Zach is a very kind, albeit mischievous soul. The quote being, some people are into that. ...
You got the common card.
No, that one's not
Sorry.
common. It's 1 in 35.
You need to get the legendary Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Which one is that? I thought the Zach card was the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I
Okay.
gotta get ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Yeah, catch you later. Once again, Snacks, everyone follow Zach. Link in the description below. He is doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow for his birthday. So wish him luck. Check him out. Say happy birthday. All that stuff. I'll be there for parts of it. Okay, see you later.
Catch you later.
Much
Bye,
love.
everyone.
Okay, now that Zach's gone, we can make stuff up about him.
He's the most amazing human persons in the world, man.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. Wow, we're so mean.
I can't be mean. It's not in my nature.
Oh, I see. And then here I am saying like "fuck you" to Zach all the time
Well, he deserves it.
because he's cis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gwen says interesting lore snippet. That's Zach's like VTuber lore. Gwen says that's like the whole day. It is basically. I have a 12-hour stream that's gonna happen at some point. We're just doing each thing one by one. I actually haven't asked Zach yet, but I'm thinking maybe tomorrow during the thing we can also do the cryptic and Mr. Zacharoni stream. But we'll see. Oh, there he is. Zach's in the chat. Zach, did you hear what I said? Do you want to do that tomorrow? Do you want to do that as part of the thing? That could be kind of cool. What? Zach says that's slander, Jackson. The kindness is slander? Everything is slander.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Are you singing the Lego movie song? Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I haven't thought about that song in a long time. Zach says sure. Okay, cool. Maybe that'll be a thing. Maybe like we could do the podcast a little bit earlier or something. And then I like make it a shorter podcast and go from that into the Sunday driving stream, because that could be like the whole thing. Like that could be the Sunday driving for the week. Jo says, trade sweets, turn pepper into a cube. Okay, thank you for the sweets. They made me so tasty. I'll become cube. That's it. Get boxed, Pepper. Pooper? No.
Yeah.
I'm not
Peppa
Pooper.
Pig.
I'm not Pooper.
Peppa
Hmm.
Pig.
I'm not Peppa Pig either. Okay, I'll become cube.
Become Peppa Pig.
Huh.
We need to get you a pig avatar.
No.
I'm already looking through my decks to see which ones I want to like try and print, which ones are actually done. And I stumbled upon my goblin deck, which is all goblin and coin flippy chaotic shenanigans.
Goblin these nuts. Sorry. Go on.
And it's essentially supposed to get to a point where it makes the game just last so long that everybody gives up.
Huh. Wow. I know Cameron was talking about having a deck that just like the is just painful to play against apparently. Which he was here to talk about it. Anyways, where is it? Where is it? There we go. I am now cube. I am now in my cube form. Cube form Pepper. Speaking of cube form Pepper, we saw a fucking Pickle Rick fucking license plate yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, what the
Hell yeah.
hell is that? What the hell? I think I've talked about this before. I'm one of those people that's like I never really liked Rick and Morty, and then when I found out that like the guy who plays Rick and Morty is like a bad person and people started not liking it, I was like, oh, finally. my distaste is justified now. And if you do enjoy it, it's fine. I don't actually, it's fine. But like, it's not my thing.
Dan Harmon, though. I love Dan Harmon, though.
Is he the other guy or is he no, Justin Roiland's the bad
He's
one.
the other guy. He's the other guy.
Okay.
He was the He was more the writer than the voice actor.
Okay.
He's also he did Crapopolis, which is fantastic. It's brand new on Netflix. He also's done Harmig Quest, which is like a D&D style cartoon like thing. And he's responsible for Community, which is one of my comfort shows that I sleep to.
I have heard of that one. I don't know much about it though. But also
It's
sorry.
got childish
Make sure you bring more maca next
Oh my gosh,
time.
everyone's redeeming everything. Sorry, hang on. J Hill, see in a burb. Okay, see in a burb. Glenn redeemed another card. Okay, so I'll do that also. I also want to say, I'll point out, I saw Gwen said it's crazy how you can remember what each message goes to a bit ago. And I just want to point out, it's funny that you say that and it makes me feel good because I feel like I'm really bad at it actually. Because sometimes I will straight up ask a question like, hey, does anyone know like what this thing is in Minecraft? And then someone will answer literally like 3 seconds later and I'll be like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you answering? What question did I ask? I don't remember. So it's really coin flip. Okay, hang on. Jail says painful to playing against is my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. My card type, well, they don't die, they weak, but you kill them and they just bounce back into my deck. I see. Okay, then also
so
it was redeemed
I
sorry, just a minute. I have to catch up.
Yeah.
It was redeemed for me to switch back to this avatar, which I did. Okay, and then also redeemed for a card. So I'm also going to do that. Let's see which card you get. Card number 8. Who redeemed that? Gwen redeemed that. So Gwen, you are getting card number 8 this time. Let's see which one that one is. Bam! There it is. Foxtrot art by me. Yay. Human Soldier. This is the card everyone really likes. Everyone really likes Foxtrot. Human Soldier. Foxtrot is a soldier, agent, and strategist of the Hexton military. She aspires to be a great warrior someday and is often reading about the legendary heroes who came before her. She admires them with great trust, wanting herself to become the best she can be. The quote being, "You inspire me, and still I shall soon surpass you, sir." And that is the card. Gwen says, "Awooga, awooga." Yeah, I think that might be why people like her so much. Gwen also says, Jackson, do you count Mind Goblin or no? I'm done now. Oh, Jackson's muted. Okay. Thus it's back to me. Jody, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Okay. Gwen says,
The correct response is D's nuts.
that is the correct response. You figured it out. Gwen says, counter, asterisk. Oh, I type odd. Oh no. I think that's really funny and kind of cute that you did it again and we're just like, oh no.
You forgot that I had gutters. Not gutter snake. Which one was it? Never mind. I lose this round.
Ah, unfortunate. You know, I could probably go back to the wood chopping now at this point. You know, also I am glad that I'm streamed this. Like I said, I wasn't planning to stream today. I'm really glad I ended up doing it because otherwise I probably would have just finished up the day feeling gross still. So like this has made me happy. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to stream. It makes me happy. I love all of you. I love all of you. Okay, now I can go back. So, because like I was playing this before I started streaming, and oh, that's not helpful. I can't see the sign. Oh, also look at this though. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Yeah. So, I wasn't planning to stream, and if I hadn't, I probably would be doing a lot of what I am doing currently, but been a lot more understimulated and genuinely unhappy. Because I was doing a lot of this before I started streaming and wasn't feeling that great. It's so interesting to me how, like, I would have been doing this anyways. And now I'm doing the same exact thing, but on a stream. And because it's on a stream, I am, like, enjoying it. It's so interesting how that works. Hey, Scarlet, welcome to the stream. Scarlet. 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 I should show you your house, Scarlet. Because I ported the realm to Java, and I'm playing with, like, super shaders. Like, look how freaking pretty this is. Look how freaking pretty this is. I should show you your house, and so you can see what your house looks like with the shaders on and all that. Because I wanted to play a little bit with shaders, and so I ported it to Java, so. Oh god, lol. Yeah. Gwen, you just like hanging with your friends. I can see it clear as day. Yeah. It's just, I don't get much socialization, and so this is a way to do it. You want to see your house, Scarlet? I can show it to you. I just gotta get over there. Look at all this. Gwen says I must go. Okay, see you later.
See ya, Gwen.
Thanks for hanging. Also, look, there's duckies. Look at them. Look at the cute little babies. They're duckies. Look at that. I love it. They're so cute. They're from over there. See, like, Java is fun. I wish we could play Java like this. Okay. Scar says, I would say, technically, if it's a realm, I could join when you play Java. Yeah, I don't mind seeing. So, like, you're able to play Java? Because I thought you didn't have a, like, way to play Java. I thought you didn't have a computer to do it on. Because if we are able to get everyone into Java, then I'll feel a lot less bad about wanting to play Java more now. Because I want to play Java, because, like, look at this. This is so cool. But also, I don't want to leave all you guys. I still want to play Minecraft with you. Scarlet says, I do? Okay, then maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. That would make me so happy.
So,
I remember what
here
card
we
it is
are.
now.
Yes, go on. Welcome back, J Hill, also.
It's Vexing Shusher.
Vexing Shusher.
And it is a goblin shaman. It is red-green, and it has tap a red or a green. Target spell can't be countered. My favorite thing is the flavor text on this. The stench of blood-capped mushrooms on the breath is enough to ward off even the most potent magics, especially when combined with a special chant. Hush.
That's fun.
And it's got the goblin with his finger in front of his mouth, like he's shushing someone.
I like it. Scarlet, are you okay with me going in here? Because I know it says this. I know there's this whole thing. Yeah, no one is allowed in the house anymore without asking. Am I allowed? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I just want to show you what everything looks like with all the shaders. It's really cool. Oh, the kitty is licking. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
You're a double ball.
It was there because people are messing with shit. Yeah. I just want to make sure, because, like, it's a sign, and I want to make sure. I don't want to just assume that I'm allowed. You know?
Alright, let's see. My folders. I'm gonna go change the names of all the ones that are complete. So when I send them on over, you'll know which ones you can look at.
So because it's supported Java, Scarlet, also, like, the haunted furniture isn't there anymore, unfortunately. But, like, in the regular realm, like, you can still access the realm and it will still be there. Like, this is a separate copied version of the realm. Ooh. Oh. Freaky noises. What the fuck?
I wonder if anyone will pick Triskaidekadekaka.
I wonder. Ooh, look at this. Oh, that's so pretty.
It's my lucky number 13 deck.
Yeah.
There's 13 creatures, 13 artifacts, 13 enchantments, 13 instants, and 13 sorceries.
Huh. That's
And
a lot of those
all
numbers.
the cards have something to do with the number 13.
Yeah.
Almost all of them.
Oh, like, oh, I love how, like, there's different ambiances for each of these places. That's really cool. Oh, that makes it feel so real. Oh.
Alright.
Ominous turtles with the music. Okay, let's go upstairs.
Ooh. Okay. Can definitely get rid of some of the removal in there.
Oh. The doors. The doors. Okay. Oh, this is just outside. Oh, kitty tree. I won't do that right now. I want to see the house. Where am I? Where have I gone? Where have I ended up?
Okay, that's not
Ouch.
done.
Oh, I broke a leg. Oh, it hurts. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're going back in. Okay. I want to see ground level. Okay, not that way, I guess.
Oh, I'm gonna have to swap those cards out.
You're swapping cards?
Well, so there was a recent banning of two big Mana Rock staples, Mana Crypt and Dockside. I still have a couple of decks that have those in them, so I gotta swap them out for something else.
I see. Look, you can see Jade's boat from here. That's really cool. Look at that. I love it. I love it. I really want to start, like, beautifying the world. Because, like, the world is pretty, but also, like, some of the stuff doesn't look that great. Like, here, let's see if I can get a better view.
Oh, those are...
Like, let's see. Like, just the weird random towers like that, I want to, like, just make look a little bit prettier. And a little bit less haphazard. Scarlet's place looks great. Scarlet's place, I don't think... Like, Scarlet's place is perfect. But, like, those towers there... Like, I don't know what that tower is. Scar says, I personally wouldn't mind starting a new thing in Java to make it heavy modded, or if you... Like, if you want to do biomes of plenty. That could be cool. I don't know if I'd want to start a new thing or not. I am very in between that, because, like, having this all ported over is cool. We could also just do this realm still, And then also do Blimes of Plenty and just like go far away from here. That is also an option. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my other place. How good is your computer, Scarlet? Okay, I want to, like, also... It's decent? Okay, cool. Now look at all this. This is so cool. Like, some of these places from above that look a little funky. See, I also redid, Scarlet, look at this. I redid Cameron's, like, area a little bit. And I also added, like, I made this house. Look at that. I'm so proud of it. This is really cool. Eh. Hi, Junior Ferragrino. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy. I'm playing Minecraft and I'm just exploring the world a little bit while also like working on builds and stuff.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Architect just crashed on me.
Uh-oh. That's an uh-oh.
Kept saying data fetching error, and I was like, what?
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Scar says, sent you what I got. Okay. I could take a quick look-see. Oh my
That's
god.
not done yet.
Scarlet!
I think I
Scarlet!
just need to add mana to this. Maybe trim some stuff.
Scarlet! I think your computer is better than mine. I think your computer is better than mine. Ha. That's pretty cool. Scar just says oof. What's your server IP address? It's not a server. I'm sorry. And it's gonna, like, this one's not a server at least. But when I do turn into a server again, it'll only be for select people. I'm sorry. If you want to become a tier 3, wink wink, a tier 3 member on my channel and support my actual living, then you could join. But yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta become a tier 3 donation member. Junior says, yippee! I can't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I can only do it with people I trust or people who are, like, willing to help me, support me living. I apologies. Okay, so let me go back to what I was doing. Alright, back to the chopping block. Kinda literally, actually. Okay. Just, I can't remember if I fall into that area yet. Probably not, but I wouldn't know. Fall into what area? People I trust? I mean, like, it's different than also, like, people I trust. It's, like, also people I know IRL and, like, behind the scenes of streams. Oh, there's something underneath me. That's what that noise is. That was a weird one. I do trust you, J Hill.
Damn, I got some work to do.
J Hill.
I may have lied, guys. I might have more unfinished decks than I do finished ones.
Nice. I think maybe. J Hill says, I feel I understand it again, didn't think so. Well, do you have a good computer and or Bedrock or Java Minecraft? And or. Yeah, J Hill. Scarlet, I know her behind the scenes, I just don't show up as much as I used to. Yeah, Scarlet is like a friend. Like I try to have a difference between like audience members and like IRL friends that I know like IRL or online. You have a good computer? Do you have Java or Bedrock or both? You know Minecraft on mobile systems and they all work for Minecraft. Okay. Well, J Hill, you are like honestly basically like the most trusted person I've had in the chat, like one of them, alongside like Nonix and all that. But I also worry it's like one of those situations where like if I break the rules to let you just like I'm a messy fucking eater. If I break the rules to like let you join without doing the like donation tier 3 thing or any of that, then I worry that other people will be like, well, why don't you let me join then without the donation goal and tier 3 and all that. But also, you know what? I could also just say like fuck that and I could just do what I want. But who knows? We'll see. I don't know what the console version is considered. Bedrock. That's Bedrock. Yeah, anything that's not... So Bedrock is available on like all systems, like Switch, phone, PC, Xbox, probably PlayStation. I don't know. I don't have a PlayStation. But and then Java is specifically for PC. And it's like a separate download. Okay, there's something underneath me and it's freaking me out. Oh my god, Jody's fighting a Skyrim dragon. That actually looks a lot like a Skyrim dragon.
It actually kind of does.
Can I see it again?
Actually, can I filter this?
Without the, like, other than the neck. Jody, you're arachnophobic a bit.
Yeah.
I'm hearing a creepy sound. Can I describe it to you?
Yeah, skittering.
Skittering, but it sounds like muffled because it's coming beneath the floor. But it sounds big.
Creepy.
Yeah. Just then I have Bedrock so I can access my worlds on computer and console. You don't have Java Edition? Oh, am I out of wood? I am. Okay, let's just keep doing this. Heh. Why isn't this doing more than that? Oh, it's because I don't have enough books. Sorry, not yet. I need to get it. Oh, well. I'm sorry. Because, like, by the looks of things, since Scarlet is able to probably join us with this, then it looks like it is likely I'll be switching over to Bedrock. Because that's what I've been wanting to do for a while. The only reason I kind of haven't is because I didn't want to leave my pals behind.
I forgot.
You forgot?
So I have this one deck I was working on. It's technically a mono white deck, but I also put Urborg Tomb of Yawgmoth in there, which what it does is when it enters, it turns all lands into swamps. And I forgot why I have it in there. But I know there was a stupid reason for it.
Not a good reason, a stupid reason?
Stupid in that it like it had a weird combo with another card I had in here. Which was kind of like a fun win con, but you know.
Oh, why does that sound so
probably
creepy?
Something people would hate me for.
Oh, it's pure darkness. Oh my god. Oh. That was something. That was freaky. And I don't even get scared by spiders, but these are like Not scaring me in the arachnophobic way, but just kind of scaring me in the general being scared by things way. Okay, it's all lit up down here. We should be good now. That was freaky.
I have a lot more of my monocolored decks done than my, like, 3+ color decks done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know people usually played with, like, 3 colors. I know usually there's a lot of, like, it's usually, like, 2 colors, right?
I didn't catch that.
People play with, like, 2 colors, mostly. So, like, is 3
Hello?
colors... Hello?
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 Where'd you go?
Hang
I
on.
can't hear you.
Hang on. Can you hear me?
I'm gonna try hanging up and rejoining.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, there you are.
Hello? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. I was saying, so, like, I know, like, 2 colors is usually the main way people go, right? At least that's kind of what I've assumed.
So back in like some of the OG formats, you're better off doing 1 or 2 colors.
Uh-huh.
Nowadays the most popular format is the Commander, which is a 100-card deck, and you can only have 1 of each non-land or non-basic land card. You can have more basic lands, obviously, but yeah, you can only have 1 of each non-basic land card, and it's 100-card decks.
Okay.
Which when you get to decks that are that big, the average is 3 color decks.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. What is
Yeah.
a non-standard land? I don't think I know about that.
So non-standard, non-basic lands are basically like lands that have an additional or like different effect. Like Cabal Coffers has tap 2, tap it, add black for each swamp you control, which essentially doubles your black mana output. It is stupid. You can only have 1 of those.
Huh. Okay.
In the deck I'm looking at right now, I also got Baron Moor, which has cycling, so you can tap a swamp to discard it and draw a card instead of using it as a land. Bajuka Bog, when it enters, exile target opponent's or target player's graveyard.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
and there's a bunch of just lands with like, ooh, this does fun stuff.
Yeah. That makes sense. I like it. Also, J Hill in chat says, yeah, I play with red and black or fire and death. And you know, I don't know why, but using fire and death just like sent me back into like the nostalgia of Magic. Because we've been talking about it, but like I wasn't really hit with any of the memories until you saying that for some reason. And I was just hit with the memories of me having like the vampire decks, and there's all like the sexy vampires in it. And I was like, yeah.
I remember your brother. I don't know how Cameron pulled this off, but fucking Cameron had somehow back in the 60 card standard that I used to play with you guys, somehow had like an 1,000 creature out of the blue somehow.
Yeah, no, that's
I
still
forget
how
he
Cameron
pulled it off.
plays.
And I'm
Yeah.
just like,
It's like something along the lines of like, for every card your enemy like discards or whatever, your thing gets times that amount of health or whatever. I don't know exactly. I'm just making that up, but it's like along those lines. And he's still doing that. Like he'll come, like I'll see him every once in a while, and he'll like explain to me like, hey, yeah, here's the ways I'm torturing people when I play Magic with them. And it's like, oh god, okay. I know he also plays like largely Commander.
oh shoot. Okay. Ah, damn it! I keep doing that the wrong way.
Doing what?
So there's an X in the top left corner of the app, and I keep hitting it instead of hitting the back button, and it keeps closing the app, and I have to go back in from the start.
Oh, okay. Not Discord. The other thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Architect. is being stupid right now.
I'm sloppy.
Or I'm being stupid in my use of architect. Probably more accurate.
I
Oh,
oftentimes when I say I'm sorry, I say I'm sloppy, and then I was about to say that, but then I realized you wouldn't have understood what that meant. So I was just about to reply to you, I'm sloppy.
I would have probably just been like, okay then.
I like saying different things than what people how people usually say things. Like how I say "babelcome" instead of "you're welcome." I say why am I wait, hang on. I say I'm sloppy instead of I'm sorry a lot of the time.
Hossifer, I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
Yep. I don't know what that means, but I like it. Sounds like it's from something, but I like it.
It's something I made up a while ago.
Oh, okay. I like it.
Oh, that one's not legal anymore. Well, sad. I have a meme, and it's not, I have a meme set of decks.
Uh-huh.
I have one, commander, so it's 5 different commander decks, right?
Yeah.
The commander for all of them is the Prismatic Piper.
Okay.
So, when you build a commander deck, you can only use the color or colors that your commander is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Prismatic Piper has, if the Prismatic Piper is your commander, choose a color before the game begins. Prismatic Piper is the chosen color.
Huh.
So I made 5 decks with him as the commander in each color.
Nice. You know,
Um,
what we need is a prismatic pepper.
Prismatic Pepper.
Yeah, that's what we
Pepper in
need.
the Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta trim 8 cards.
Okay, I am out of stuff. But we're making progress on this.
My Bears deck is so close to being finished, but it's not quite there yet.
You got this. Make that stuff. What time is
I
it?
can't believe I haven't even gotten started on my Bananarama deck yet.
Bananarama.
But that's one that's memey enough that I should have done that the day of. Yeah, there's a lot of these I've slapped together in like less than a day.
Nice. I meant in the game, Jody, but also thank you. It's pretty seeing this on the game. Also, I like being in here and hearing like the wind howling. That's really cool. And like the muffled rain.
Oh right. Oh right. I have 2 different bear decks. What the hell?
Also, I want to point this out again because I talked about this earlier in the stream. The parallax. The parallax. Snacks, the bump maps. Look at this. The way that, hang on. I gotta adjust my body. There you go. The way that, like, the light, like, even though it's a flat texture, you can see that it's flat. But when the light shines on it, like, look at that. That's so cool. It makes it feel like an actual fucking rug and, like, cloth. That is so cool to have in Minecraft. Because, like, it is flat. That is a flat texture. But light reacts to it as if it's not. And I think that's really cool. This is the best example. I've been trying to find an example. This is the best example so far. And there it goes. That's really cool. That's really cool. Ow! Ow!
I wonder who's gonna pick the really, really mean deck. JK, they're all really, really mean.
Okay, Cameron makes the mean decks.
I would love to play against Cameron sometime and see who can really make a meaner deck.
You should. Like, Cameron, I mean, I don't think Cameron uses, like, Discord that much. Not anymore, at least. But you should, see if you can reach out. I think he'd be down.
I've got him on Facebook.
Sweet.
Surprised he's still playing, to be honest, actually.
Yeah, it's, like, one of his favorite things.
Did I finish this one? No, I did not. That's supposed to be my frozen vampire deck. Or zombie deck. The words.
Words.
Vampires, zombies.
I don't know what words are. It sounds silly.
I don't even know if that deck actually has a win con or if it's just supposed to be silly.
Okay. Sun is set. I'm gonna slap in the game, and then I'm gonna dash over to I'm gonna dash over to monsters nearby. Come on now. Where? Outside? Different bed then. There we go. I'm gonna slap, and I'm gonna dash over to Zach's house again to get more of the wood. I'll finish up that group of wood, and then I might end the stream. I'm glad I found a Skyrim audio resource pack. That really does fit things together nicely for me. So I think, as far as I'm aware, shaders and texture packs are client-side, so I don't think other people would need to have the same... I know that texture packs are. I don't know if shaders are, but I assume they are. I don't think they need to have the shaders on like I do. I don't know what other mods are required and so on and so forth, though.
Alright, getting into the white-green decks.
This is so pretty. Yeah, do it. The heavenly plant.
Let's see if any of my white-green decks are actually done. Nope.
Sad. Okay. So
I don't think any of my red-greens are done yet either, which is funny because it's one of my favorite color combos.
Huh. That is interesting then that you haven't done it. I guess you got an opportunity now then.
I've got a reason to get back into it.
Yeah. That is true. Okay, so... Okay, and I think that is all the wood from Zach's house. Definitely not going to be enough. I'm going to have to spend some time chopping trees later. But that'll probably be off stream.
Oof.
You know, it's also...
That deck needs 80 cards trimmed. I need to get rid of 80 cards. There's 180 cards in it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
What the hell is wrong with me?
So, something I was going to say is that, like, it is honestly really nice to be, like, playing Minecraft again for a stream. Because, like, for so long I was just doing the earth. And I like doing the earth. And it's a really good way to just, like, hang out and chill and all that. But I'm really glad I'm, like, playing again as well, you know? I'm glad I'm actually, like, doing the game while streaming. That's probably, like, because that's what I used to do, is every week I'd actually be playing the game. The problem with that, though, was, like, I quickly ran out of, like, what do I want to do on stream that I don't have to put much... that I can do while, like, talking and also focusing. Because it's kind of hard to talk and focus sometimes. So... I got, like, stuck. That's what my streams used to be before the Earth. Those are all privatized now. Like, the oldest Minecraft streams you can get, I think, are the Earth at this point. But, like... Oh, goodness, lost my train of thought. But before that, it was all just, like, actually playing Minecraft in the way it normally is played. And building stuff and doing, like, this sort of thing. So it's kind of nice to actually be doing one of those again. I don't remember if I read this or not. J Hill says, every once in a while I remember that there's a Magic game on the original Xbox that I played once. That, I guess that doesn't surprise me too much.
Boop.
You know, there's probably some window in here. I don't know where it would be, though. Like, here or something. I don't know. Whoops. Wall mod. Vertical slabs. Hey, Jody.
Yeah.
Do you ever still get the urge to say for the win and then realize you can't anymore because it's not in anymore?
No.
I'm elderly.
You're elderly.
Sometimes I want to say like vertical slabs for the win, and then it's like, oh, I can't do that.
I mean, you can.
I could, but I'll seem elderly. It's okay to seem elderly.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
You are ancient.
Wow. Okay.
What?
I thought we were like friends, but you know.
I thought we were lovers. Wait a second. What do you mean you did?
Well, I've been leading you on without even realizing it.
That would be such a situation.
Yeah.
Honestly, would much change though? I mean, yeah, I guess we wouldn't be kissing.
Might not be living together. I don't know.
I mean, friends can live together.
That's true.
I guess my thought was dumb because, like, I thought of it in the very, I guess, normative way of just like, well, we are not really sexing that much, so, you know, like, what does this even mean? And that's like, you know, that's not how it works. Did I tell you that someone told me that about our relationship?
About our relationship?
Yeah.
You might have. I don't know.
That someone, like, I said, like, hey, we're not really, yeah, we don't really do much. And the person was like, what's the point? Like, what do you two actually do then? And I was like,
Hey, come on.
other things?
Alright.
Hey, Jody.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Also, I want to say, Jody,
I love me 3.
hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jackson. Also, I was going to say, you know, you are, like, my best friend and also my wife.
Mm-hmm.
And I love you so much.
I love you too.
Yay! Hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Oh, this one's done? I hope I can get that proxy too. It would be so much fun. So one of my decks is an Esper enchantment deck,
Uh-huh.
and there's only one copy of the art that I'm using for it in existence,
Whoa.
because Wizards printed it for this person, specifically for this person. It is Post the Enchanter, and the artwork is of Post Malone.
Okay. Is that the one you're gonna use?
Yes. Yes.
Is it like
There's
a
also-
Magic the Gathering art style rendition of him, or?
Here, let me download the image for you. And
Okay.
I'll send it.
I'm so curious about that.
Should I drop it in the chat or should I DM it to you?
Whichever. We can do it in the chat since like it's on topic. We've been talking about that like for a majority of the stream. By the way, Sneax, I am still gonna put a sign on the earth. I am still gonna do that.
It is in the chat.
Okay. Because there was one other Earth stream where I didn't do the Earth. It was basically the same situation as this. Oh, let's see here. Oh, that's really interesting. I'm gonna show that on
also
stream
did
real
a
quick.
Post Malone. They also did a Post Malone secret lair.
Huh.
So there's a bunch of like cards in black that are like Post Malone cards.
Is
I
Post
think
Malone
it's like Post Citadel, and then one of the cards is like they changed the name so it's Post's dad's name is like this guy, father of Post.
Father of Post.
Is Post Malone like a big Magic player or something?
Yeah, he is.
Huh.
Wait, was this made
He
for
also
him?
the owner
Yeah.
of the one. So they did a Lord of the Rings set, and there is a 1 of 1, which means there's only one printing of it, of a foil full art, the One Ring in Elvish with like gold imprint text, right? Whoever found it sold it to him for like $2 million.
Wow.
So he owns that card.
I wish I was the one that found it and sold it to him for $2 million. Then maybe I'd actually have money to buy magic cards in the first place. It's a paradox. I can't get the card to sell it because I don't have the money. I can't get the card to sell it to get money to buy magic cards because I don't have the money to buy magic cards. That is pretty good though. I actually like that art. Looks pretty good. It does like you can tell it's him, but also it's not like hugely just like, oh, it's just Post Malone. Like it does look like.
It's like if you didn't know, you might just think that was a magic card.
Yeah, and so it works, and I like that. It was translated well. J Hill, how are you doing? Are you still here? Snack check. I'm doing another snack check. Haven't done one of those in a while.
All right. I love the name I came up for. I haven't built this one yet. I still only just have the commander picked out. I haven't added anything. The commander is Chromium the Mutable. He's blue-white back. And I named the deck what I thought I'd do. And me being an old fucking fart.
Aren't you younger than Jody?
In reference? What?
Aren't you younger than Jody?
How old's Jody?
32.
Ooh, barely older than me. Anyways.
So that means you're also an
turned
old fucking fart, Jody. Just so you know.
I turned 32 in March.
I actually don't remember them all.
So
Gwen, you're also 32. Also, I keep calling you Gwen because I'm playing Dark Souls, and that's just like that's a character in the first game. I don't need to do that.
I'm turning 32 in March. I've got about a month to go.
I feel like, does this mean I'm cool? Because like, I feel like a majority of my friends are that age now. Like, I am usually the young
Make sure you
person
bring more maca next time.
in my friend groups. Cena Burb, J Hill, because like, Jody, you're 32, Zach's 32, friggin' Jackie's about to be 32, Gwen's 32. Like, most of my friends now are that age, where when they used to be like a year or two younger than me, most of my friends, now they're like all in their early 30s. Is this a sign that I have an old soul?
Sure. If that's what you want it to
So-
mean.
I don't know.
Back to why I was naming this what I was naming
Yes,
this.
sorry.
It is a reference to season 2 of Ghost in the Shell,
Oh,
which is I don't know how familiar all y'all are with Ghost in the Shell.
I know of it,
But
haven't
it's
seen it,
like-
I want to though.
It's a really well written story. Gets a little slow paced and hard to pay attention to for me at times, but interesting overall.
Yeah.
But the main, I guess, I don't even want to say villain or antagonist because, you know, they get into the ethics of that in the show. Anyways, but when he, essentially what he does is he acts, people have like electronic computer brains in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
And he's been hacking into them, right?
Yeah.
For, you know, whatever moral, in his opinion, reasons. But what happens is when he does it, if the people are being recorded, their face gets covered up with his logo. And what his logo says is it's got like this little smiley face with a backwards cap on it. And it says, what I thought I'd do is I'd pretend I was one of those deaf mutes.
Yeah.
And there's actually an episode later. You know what? Spoilers. I'm not gonna bring up anything, but yeah, it's a really good show, and it's Chromium the Mutable. So I was like, what I thought I'd do is, you know, pretend I was one of those deaf mutables.
Yeah. It's there's stuff behind that phrase. You want to talk about it, Jody?
Deaf mute is just not a phrase that's used anymore. My minor's in deaf studies. Not my minor, sorry, my associate's is in deaf studies. This is the thing I studied a lot. Like,
But it's like particularly not just not used anymore. It's like not a good
yeah,
thing to say.
yeah.
It's one of those situations.
I mean, it is an 80s show, so.
Yeah. That's how it goes, huh?
If it makes y'all feel better, I do have a Be Gay Do Crime deck as well.
That is good. Like I'm not bothered by that. I was just like it was more of a, like just to be aware situation.
Yeah. It's like if it gets said on stream, I don't want to leave like the explanation unsaid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gwen says, "Old head awards. You're so good at the Minecraft menus. I don't think I really am. Like, I feel like I'm pretty slow at them. I just like I know the UI and stuff, but I don't know any of the recipes like that well at all. So that actually made me also think about like saying that and how like Cyberpunk and all that. So Cyberpunk was like big in the 80s, but like especially the 90s, I feel like. And now it's coming back a good bit. Do you think any of that has to do with because of trans people's existence?
I wonder.
Because like the whole thing that is we talk about with like Cyberpunk is that it is very often the whole thing is like a very outdated idea of like adjusting your body is like removing your humanity.
Yeah.
And we've actually, for example, Joey and I have been watching a lot of like 2000s era Doctor Who recently. And there's a lot of it in that, like, oh, you shouldn't disobey nature. That's not what nature intended. And they might as well be saying like that's not what God intended. Like the way they treat anyone who has plastic surgeries or tries to make themselves live longer is very much like
It's so weird.
it's treated as if it's an automatic evil, which doesn't make any sense. It's weird to imagine that. And so like, and also like the whole idea about plastic surgery being like bad because you're now impure and all that. It's just so weird. And there's a lot of that in Cyberpunk as well. And a lot of that also has to do with like the same mindset that people often have against trans people's existence, being people who largely have to do with quote unquote modifying their body from their natural whatever, the natural state. And it is interesting how we are in a time where currently, specifically like this past decade or so, where Cyberpunk has been getting big again, and is also the era where like trans people became much more in the public eye again.
Yeah.
I don't know if
And
it's
then,
correlated.
Like, in a negative way.
Yeah.
Also.
And I don't know if it's exactly correlated, but I feel like it can't be like there's no correlation. I don't think like where the soul calls Cyberpunk coming back, but I do think that there's like some interesting correlation there that could be looked into or studied or whatever.
On a side note,
Yes.
I think I know what deck you're gonna pick, Pepper.
Yes.
I just got down to my red, black, green decks, and the first one is my spider tribal.
Ooh, spider. I like spider.
I'm gonna mark it. I need to trim a couple cards before it's complete, but I'll mark it as complete. So when I know which ones to send you later,
I really appreciate that.
I'll send that one too.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I don't know if I can send my whole list of decks that I've built, so I'm probably just gonna have to send the ones that I've completed. So
Yeah,
I've been
that's
going
fine.
through and marking them.
That is absolutely fine. Like you doing anything at all is already like more than you need to do. So thank you.
I just want people to play Magic with again, guys.
That is fair. I get you. It's like how I have that with Halo. Like there's no one it's very rare I get to play Halo with people anymore. So
I
like,
would love to play Halo with you again. I need to get Xbox Live back before
Yeah.
I can do that. I think.
yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna read more in the chat. Gwen says Cyberpunk is also dystopic. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it represents people's fears of the modern day.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is like part of the thing about like it's weird then that one of those fears, and it's sad then that one of those fears is people adjusting their bodies.
Yeah.
And like it is treated largely as like a way to escape reality, and like I feel like I've never been more, I guess, quote unquote, real until I transitioned. You know,
Yeah.
like that's been the most real I have been. So
Like
it's,
I was like not a full person.
yeah,
before.
and also just the way how much more I've been in touch with reality going around me, and the world going on around me, is how much that's increased since transitioning. Is interesting in how it's reflected there in Cyberpunk. Speaking about how trans people are reflected, Jody and I watched a long video essay about the movie Emilia Perez.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It is wild.
Hey, Jody.
Yeah.
From penis to vagina.
Man to woman or woman
So,
to man.
Here we are.
Does anyone know that movie? And if you do, I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Jay Hill. The movie Emilia Perez.
I don't know that one specifically. No.
That's
I've seen a lot
that's
of
for the best.
weird and messed up movies in my time, but that's not one of them.
That's for the
This
best.
is like, it's a movie where a lot of cis people are really patting themselves on the back for how good allies they are to trans people, and it's one of the most hateful to trans people movies I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I
It's-
haven't watched it myself, but you know, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we watched like basically a play-by-play of it.
Yeah,
It's a movie that recently won awards that came out.
and it's like a front runner for the Oscars, and
It came out in the past year, and the whole plot is this crime boss wants to escape being a crime boss by transitioning. But the way it's played off is very much filled with like, oh, she's actually really evil because like her transition is how she manipulates people
yeah.
and like tricks people and is evil and all that stuff. It's really bad. Were you gonna say something, Jody?
And like also this is not important, but the music is dog shit. Everything
Yeah.
I've heard of it. It's all just like I haven't heard an actual song. I've just heard people like sing talking.
Yeah.
It's so like everything about it is just and like the idea that this is gonna be the movie that cis people see as like the big I'm a trans ally movie in the year I saw the TV Glow I saw the TV Glow came out is amazing to me.
Like the fact that they literally do the thing of like part of the movie is her sexually assaulting her wife who doesn't know she is the same person transitioned and her using that to do so. Like it's literally trans stereotypes and like fear mongering.
yeah.
It's just absolutely like ridiculous and incredible to me that the fact that people see this as like the good trans movie, like the trans people are good movie.
And there's like two scenes where they go to a doctor about like gender affirming surgeries, and the bad doctors are the ones that just give out the surgeries without really asking questions about it, and the good doctor is the one who's like, I want to make sure that she's really trans because that's something
How does
a
she
cis
know?
doctor can
Yeah.
decide is true or not. Like oh, it's bad.
And they had to be an Israeli doctor.
Yeah, it had to be an Israeli doctor.
Yeah.
Which, like, by the way, Israel only started, like Israeli doctors only started doing gender confirmation surgeries within the last year. Like, but the movie kind of plays it off like, oh, this is a long-standing thing, because, like, Israeli pinkwashing.
And like how they know how to do it.
Yeah, they know how to do it, and they know how to do it without, you know, making those surgeries too available, because trans people have too much bodily autonomy.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Were you gonna say something, Jackson?
So I actually tried to watch I Saw the TV Glow not too long ago.
I have yet to see it myself.
I actually I had a hard time following it. Like I understand what the point of the movie is, but that's about all I understood.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it, so I can't say much. I don't know the play-by-play, so I can't really say much on the movie. Gwen says, TV Glow movie ending ended me. I really want to watch it sometime, but also it seems, just from like what people have seen, how people have said, that it seems like it will be difficult to watch and like emotionally.
Yeah. I'm kind of worried about that too, but I just want to see it anyway. Everyone who says this, like everyone who's seen it has said it's crushing, and also you need to see it.
Yeah.
it's like, I get the point of the movie. I understand the point of the movie, and you know, it was just like a lot of weird stuff happens really, really quickly, and it was hard for me to keep track of what was going on.
So like more of a, like a pacing thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially because I can only ever half pay attention to things when I'm watching them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm like always doing something at the same time as I got something on in the background,
Yeah.
which I think is something you guys were talking about earlier today.
Yeah.
Yep. No, that I also fit that. Like, I am best able to pay attention to something if I'm like also eating or playing some like fidget game on my phone, which is weird, but like that's just kind of how it is. There's rare times where something will capture me enough that I can like, or capture me in the right moment that I'll be able to like fully pay attention to it in that way, but it's hard usually. I think that's also why streaming is like a thing for me, because I'm now streaming like and playing a game while doing something. Like I'm streaming and talking while instead of just like playing the game with nothing else happening. Like when I play a game for the first time and I have no idea what I'm doing, like that's different because like there's enough there for me to have to like figure stuff out and get like immersed enough to like I don't need a secondary thing. But like when it's a game like Minecraft or Halo that like I know super well, then it's better. It's good for me to be able to do it while doing something else all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw something.
That's the other thing is like I think I've realized at this point the reason why I have anxiety at this point is because I've masked my stimming so much throughout the years.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And
I'm
now
sorry
I've
about
got my
that.
teeth in my sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, that is tough. I've gotten a lot better. I think Jody,
Yeah.
I love you because you're great, because Jody has actually been amazing at being like one of the people I've been able to unmask around and not feel weird or bad about it. Like most other people, like I've been able to unmask to degrees around a lot of other people, but Jody is really like the person. And also I think streaming is like a huge outlet for that. Like I'm not really masking that much on streams. I mean, like, then again, there's also, like, not much stimming I'm doing because I'm already doing something else. But, like, except for sounds. I'll stim a lot of sounds. But, yeah. Gwen says, were you on autopilot? Why didn't you strip the misplaced block and break it? Yeah, I was on autopilot. I don't even know what you're talking about. Strip the misplaced block and break it.
Like there was a time where you broke a misplaced block instead of stripping it first.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on autopilot. I think I just did that just now, too, actually.
It's funny going through these decks right now because it's like I know what colors I like and what colors I don't. You can tell by the amount of decks in that color combination I have complete.
That makes sense.
Narset, because I'm autistic too. Yeah, so supposedly the Planeswalker Narset in Magic the Gathering is canonically autistic.
Nice. You know, I'm actually honestly kind of surprised they don't have like or maybe they do and I don't know it, but like an Arcane or League of Legends Magic the Gathering crossover. I feel like having Jinx or something like that.
Be in the work.
Okay, like I feel like it would make a lot of sense to see like Jinx or whatever as like a Planeswalker or something.
You know what? I am totally 100% okay with someone rule zeroing this deck if somebody wants to play this one.
Okay.
It's the Legend of Zelda deck.
Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
Nice.
It is thematically based on Legend of Zelda.
Nice.
It is not an exact presentation because there isn't a Legend of Zelda set yet.
Yeah.
They're probably with the crossovers they've been doing lately. I don't doubt it's gonna happen sometime soon. But the reason why this one's banned is because there are certain scenarios where you can have 2 commanders, right? You're not allowed to have 3 technically. This deck has 3 commanders, because you've got Kydel, Chosen of Krufix, to symbolize Zelda. You have Rayon, Last of the Abzan for Link, and then you have Sengir the Dark Baron to represent Ganondorf.
I don't know what any of those cards are, but I do trust you on that. Gwen says they did. They already did that. They already did the League of Legends Arcane thing. I guess that doesn't surprise me too much.
Did they? I don't know. I'm a little bit behind on the releases.
I'm 10 years
They're
behind,
coming out,
so
like,
don't.
They're coming out like monthly, so I'm probably like half a year behind right now.
Season 1 had Ristic Study. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm
do you pay the
10
one?
years behind. So,
Do you pay the one?
huh?
Do you pay the one? Ristic Study, the meme around Ristic Study is so whenever you play a spell, the controller of Ristic Study gets to draw a card unless you pay an additional 1 mana.
Oh,
So the meme is, do you pay the one? Do you pay the one?
I
Do you pay the
see.
one?
I see. Gwen says it came out in 2021. I see. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Jody.
Just quoted Amelia Perez
No, I
about-
didn't.
Yeah, you
There's
did.
a fucking
I
song.
see.
Yeah, there's a fucking song that goes, I see.
This song was a big meme among like online trans communities in the last like couple months. And do we have to play it now? We have
Yeah.
to play it. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen for reasons it is not supposed to be funny.
Yeah.
Let me guess, my one Mardu deck isn't finished. Yep. My one Mardu deck is not finished yet.
So, just listen to this. I don't.
You know, the penis and vagina. You know, that part of the movie.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, just listen to this. I'm not even gonna put it on screen. You just can listen.
To meet you, I'd like to know about sex change operation.
I see.
Man to woman.
From penis to vagina.
That's a song in it, and like, yeah, it was kind of cut off there, but like, a part of it is her going, I see.
Or him going,
Or him going, I see. And then from penis to vagina. Like the line is, I see, man to woman, woman to man.
Man
Penis-
to woman, from penis to vagina.
Yeah, and it's also like you, that should be obvious, like the transphobia in that as well. Like,
Yeah.
like so many fucking trans women or women have penises. Shut up.
Yeah.
And want to keep them. Shut up.
Also, Amelia Perez, the character, like, part of her transition is she gets every gender-affirming surgery at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
She would not be alive. Also,
Oh, and there's like this scene where she's like hugging her child post-transition, and she's like been hiding from her family for like 4 years. So this is like, you know, her child does not know it's her.
yeah.
And the child smells her and it's like, you smell like my dad. And it's like, smell is the first fucking thing that changes. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
They didn't talk to anybody.
Yeah. And also, like the whole thing about that scene is like a lady going and talking to a doctor about what surgeries and stuff Amelia Perez is gonna get. But it's not even. Why isn't she doing it?
Yeah.
That's not how that works. You don't have someone else talk about what trans surgeries you're gonna get. You don't just like regulate that through a different person. Like, you do that.
And it's just
what?
like, they're bringing up every surgery that she could possibly get, and for every single one, Zoe Saldana's just going, yes, that is what she needs. Get her that.
Also, I keep forgetting that's Zoe Saldana. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like her. I think they changed her eyebrows.
8, 9.
Gwen says, I'm EP, night y'all. Okay, good
11,
noodles. See you later.
12, 13,
Like I said, I'm
14.
finishing this wood that I have now, which is just like this, what I have here, and this. And then I'm going to end the stream. Oh, I'm also going to do the sign, and then I'll end the stream. 5-hour stream, oh my gosh.
So what are you doing with all this stripped wood, by the way?
So I'm building these things, right?
Yeah.
And this one has all of itself in this. So, like, I have the resource. If I ever want an oak bookshelf, I can just come here. This one's the same thing, but I have to strip every log individually before I can craft it into this. Which is what I'm doing. Which is why this is taking forever. Much longer than the first one.
I mean, I knew that you had to strip it individually. I just didn't know why you were, like, why you had to do that in the first
Yeah, it's because to make the stripped version of this thing, which is this thing, I have to strip the ingredients, which is all these logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I want to see how many that was.
All right. So I'm done. I have 30 playable decks
Oh my god.
out of like 130. Though some of them are like EDH format, which is why I didn't add them. So
That's efficient. You do efficient
and then there are
work.
like two that I'm like I need to get finished to make them options because I really want them to be options.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll help me focus on those two.
Cool. I'm excited to see this stuff.
Actually, I could probably finish this one up real quick. Alright, I'm gonna do 1 star next to the... I did 3 stars next to finish. I'm gonna do like 1 stars to the ones I want to work on next.
Okay.
Blip.
Okay, so we are left with still this many spaces here, and I don't have... because I need more books. I might have enough logs, I might not. But what I really need is more books right now. I only have 6 books left. Which I guess I can still do a little bit, but yeah, just that many. So that will go there. So I still need 7 more, which means I need more books, which is going to be... I think I took all of Jade's books, so that means I'm going to have to do that manually too. In any case, we're going to end the stream. So let me go and... do a slap. And then we'll go write the signs. What should the signs say today, Snacks? What? Also, what is Tempest Fugit? It says that every time I sleep in this game. I don't know why. Joey, do you know what that means?
What was the second word?
Fugit.
How is that spelled?
F-U-G-I-T.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You sounded like you were about to know something.
I thought you were saying a different word, but you were not.
Which word?
Like fugue.
Oh, okay. What does that one mean?
So it's like when someone's in like a fugue state, they're like kind of like asleep while awake. It's like almost hypnotized.
Yeah. So you were jealous.
Yeah. Obviously.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go over here and make a sign, read the signs, and end the stream. So we didn't work on the earth, so this is only gonna be a halfway sign. We've done this before. That was, if everyone remembers, the Pepper discovers Belgium, eats moss. That sign specifically, that marker was like one of these streams where I wasn't actually doing the earth. I was just kind of doing what I'm doing now, just with different stuff. What the fuck was that? Is that you? Bartholomew? Pooh? Bartholomew. Making some weird sounds. Okay. I need granite. I don't know why I took so much granite. I just need 2 granite.
Why'd you take so much granite?
I don't know. 2 signs. And then I also need, like, cobble stuff. Cobble. Stairs. I don't like this audio. It's freaking me out. More cool bill. Okay. Actually, this is like uncomfortable. I don't know why. This is just a lot here. This fucking nether portal freaking me out. Okay. Look at this ocean actually looking like an ocean. What do you look at that? So, what should the sign say? I think something to do with Magic the Gathering. Oh, God. Jody, look at that.
I was trying to think of something for you, but there's a lot. So it'd be like, what's the sign for?
So, at the end of every Minecraft stream, I write a sign that is just kind of like a joke summary of what we talked about or did on the stream. So it could say like anything we could just say like Magic the
Like
Minecrafting.
Jackie has too many fucking decks built.
That could be it. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I thought I only took 2 of these. Okay. Okay.
Is this one? That one's done, I think. I just need to add lands.
I don't even remember what number that one is.
I just need to add lands to this one.
32, so 33, so okay. So this one should say 33. Okay, and this one will say 33.5. 33.5. I love hearing the seagulls. Okay.
Alright.
Minecraft the Gathering. Oh. Minecraft the Gathering has too many mods. That's going to be the one I'm going to do. And then the second sign will be... I think the second sign will be, In memory of Rosalie.
Alright, I think that just about does it. I think we're good.
I think we are good here too.
Alright.
In memory of Rosalie.
So I got a bunch of stuff to send to let people pick. Where would you want me to send that to?
I guess just to me for now.
Alright.
Okay, memory of Rosalie. Okay. I am now going to go back and read all the signs, and we are going to end this stream. Oh, look how pretty that looks. Oh, look at that Wawa. Look at that Wawa. It was a 5-hour Minecraft stream. That's pretty cool. I think it's been a while since we've had that. It's nice. It's because it was like, I think it's largely just because it's also stuff I was going to be doing anyways, like I was saying. Okay, so there we go. I'm going to get the boat, and we're going to set sail. Where is the boat? Oh, did the boats despawn, maybe?
Oh,
I heard that,
shit.
Jody.
What happened to my 7 o'clock alarm? It's 8:30 now.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
That's fine. I was just setting it so I know when to start the laundry.
Okay. Because it wasn't like medicine or anything. Okay. Look at those waves. That's really cool. Look at that big wave over there. Oh, I had a dream, and I was like, in the dream, I was so sure this was real. It was like after I'd started getting some of these mods, and one of the dreams was that like part of this waves mod and like ocean mod was that it added tsunamis, and in it, like just a tsunami happened, like just one of these waves just happened to be enormous, and it wiped out like everything I've built, like half of Treblaskus. And I was fucking crushed in the dream. And there was like, I couldn't get it back for some reason because there was no backups or anything like that. And I was just like, it was just gone. And I was like, all this for nothing. And it's funny because like, if that was a real mod, what would the point of that be? I mean, it's kind of like the tornado mod, so I guess that is a thing. But like, it's just the delete everything mod, basically. like, there would have to be, like, protections, I guess, against the tsunami. Zombot226 says, dang, and I just got here. It's okay, there's still a few minutes. You can hear me read some really weird signs. And thank you for stopping by the way. I hope you enjoy. I'm Pepper, I'm playing Minecraft and just being pretty silly. I'm gonna read some really dumb, silly sounding signs. Okay. 0. Introducing the pea apple, TM, the pillars of the earth. At this point, I wonder if we've been doing the earth longer than the Pyramid. 1. Would you toss a cow? P.S. Apologies to the Welsh. 2. Jay cooks them for 4 a.m. By M, I mean poo-poo. 3. Death Stranding of the blow-dried cows. Oh. Oh yeah, some of the signs are going to be a little messed up because of this. Death Stranding of the blow-dried cows. Death Stranding of the blow-dried cows. They were... Yeah, so it's going to be like this a little bit. They were cuddled too much. Stinky. I don't have enough space. I don't like how these Minecraft signs work compared to... Ah, God damn it. I don't like how these Minecraft signs work in comparison to Bedrock. They were cuddled too much. There we go. 3. Death Stranding of the blow-dried cows. They were cuddled too much. So I might have to, like, update some of these signs as I go. Cards. Lots and lots of cards. That also is kind of fitting for today. Featuring Myobussy, Delter, and Laurels. 5. On that Sigma grind set, huffing it style. On that Sigma grind set, huffing it style. And then, never thought fixing signs could be this funny. I've changed it yet again. Never thought fixing signs could be this funny. 6. Zach eats plastic and ages burgers. And ages burgers. God damn it, you can't even add an S there. Ages burgers.
You said you don't like how this works in comparison to Bedrock. What's the difference?
So like when it's in Bedrock, if a word doesn't fit in a line, then I can just like continue typing and it'll automatically move that word to the next line like usual writing does. But in this it doesn't. I have to then delete the word and then move to the next line, like press enter to move to the next line and finish writing it.
That is really annoying.
And also like if I want to, let's say, move line like this line here, like if I want to move this where it says plastic, normally I would just go and put my cursor in front of plastic like this and press enter. Doesn't do anything. That would normally move that to down a line. That doesn't do anything. So it's just annoying. So, Zach eats plastic and ages burgers. Cock, block, and cheese. Pepper's first glasses. P.S. Some people are into that. Not me, though.
Shikuku for Shikoko Puffs.
Yes, I think. Not me, though.
Sorry, that deck name is just too fun to not say when I read it.
Of course. I don't mind. 8. Kowalski the goat throat. Kowalski the goat throat. P.S. Zach inflation. Alright.
Do I really want to... you know what? I'm going to not send the prism decks till they're all done.
Okay. I thought you were saying, do I really want to know? In like terms of what that means.
The answer is no, you don't.
I know what that means.
9. Pepper enters the Painmaker. The Painmaker. Get Simba to mix.
I know you're ace. I'm very much the opposite. Of course I know what it means.
I mean, like, I still like a lot of sexual stuff. I just don't want to do it IRL most of the time. 10.
But, like, we're not asking if you know what goat throat means. We're asking if you know what the specific...
No, inflation means.
What?
Inflation.
Oh, yeah.
That was the thing I was talking about. Pepper
Yes.
Beaks and Bird Burson. Bird Burson. Pepper Beaks and Bird Burson. Yep.
Oh, I already sent that one.
I do kind of wish some of the water would go over this. I think that'd be kind of neat. Like their actual... Yeah. 11. Pooh Spitter and Pooh Hill pay me to play Pack Box. So, Joey, look at this.
Yeah.
And Sneaks, you can look at this, too. So, like, I would... To fix this in most, like, writing programs, I would just press Enter here. It just moves me down to the next
That's
line.
so
It doesn't actually do
irritating.
anything. Pepper and... No, Pooh Spitter and... Pooh Hill pay me to play Pack Box. Pooh Spitter and Pooh Hill pay me to play Pack Box. Y plus bugs. Whoa, look at that. That's really cool. The waves and also the mountains back there. Yeah. 12. Jody and Jade sitting in a tree. Kissing. Jody and Jade sitting in a tree. Kissing. Okay. P.S. Political planet of Jade is gaping. Jade is gaping. I don't even remember why we said that.
Me neither. It's been so long.
It has. 13. The Battle of the Chat Towers.
They were cuddled too much.
No. We saw him Tiddly's guitar riff.
Right.
What about my titties?
We saw him Tiddly's.
Let's not be talking about my tiddlies.
No. We had a very attractive trans woman friend of ours send us a pic while we were streaming.
Oh, yeah. That was nice.
It was pretty good. Jade cheats on me with Scarlet. Jade cheats on me with Scarlet. Everyone starts a cult and Zach is beheaded.
What?
Everyone starts a cult and Zach is beheaded. These are all the signs of previous streams, like summarizing the things that happened on those streams. Why is that the me not there? Can I do this? Okay. Jade cheats on me with Scarlet. Everyone starts a cult and Zach is beheaded. Okay, cool. Sweet. 15. Cube Pepper. Cube Pepper blocks Minra. There you go. Blocks Minra. Cube Pepper. That's kind of funny. Cube Pepper blocks Minra. Water, water.
You're gonna have so many messages when you get off stream.
No worries. It does say I have 9+ awaiting me. 16.
The Schmidt sculptor.
Not to be 10.
Tasty thigh cookie is good. Tasty thigh cookie is good.
Well, I'm glad my goblin coin flip deck is done.
Amazing Jade
That'll
art.
be obnoxious if anyone picks it.
Amazing. Oh, fucking hell. Amazing Jade art. More like rancid Jade fart. Amazing Jade art. More like rancid Jade fart. Seriously, Jade is nasty. 18. Pespi Sepni awakens. Radon revealed to be Chaser and Hypno Sub. To be Chaser and Hypno Sub. Okay.
Why do I feel like you're writing Worf or something?
It's basically. 18.5. Pepper discovers Belgium. Yeah. Pepper discovers
Squirrels.
Belgium. Eats moss. V-Spire ogles girls and femboys. girls and femboys.
I might have to swap
Mobius here
the
also.
commander for this deck.
Okay. 19.5, become bottom. Kerbal's Madagascar, my ass.
I'm a switch.
What?
Exactly.
Because you said become bottom.
No, that's different things. Bottom and sub and all that is different things.
Yeah. I wasn't going to get into it, but yeah.
20, Zach eats an ecosystem. Ecosystem. That was really funny. 20, Zach eats an ecosystem. I'm so Shrek right now. I love that sign. 21, flesh tubulars. Nigel coming, celestial amounts. Coming, okay, Nigel coming, celestial.
What about coming in celestial amounts?
Oh, we're gonna get there. Celestial amounts of old olive puppet berries. Nigel coming celestial amounts of old olive puppet berries. Yeah. We're getting there so slowly. 22, the trial of the gay bacon balls.
They were cuddled too much.
I was kind of thinking of that. Trial of the gay bacon balls. The trial of the trial of the gay bacon balls. Prehistoric pipness. 22.5. Does is spider have puz?
The rumor come out.
Watching corn on stream. You know, I could probably, since it's Java now, I can probably actually write porn. Yep, I can. 22.5. Does his spider have puz? Watching porn on stream.
Sounds like chaotic goblin shit I'd be up to.
Yeah. 23. Testing the limits of Minecraft. Was that a testing the limits of Minecraft gay? Try sayonara wild farts. Oh, it's super gay and cool. Okay, try sayonara. Try sayonara wild farts. It's gay. It's gay and cool. Hashtag Team Jody. Okay. 24. Minecraft is transmisogynistic.
We can actually probably say transmisogynistic now.
Yeah. But it's kind of funny to say transmisogynistic.
Yeah, true.
Transmisogynistic. Transmisogynistic. I don't even know if that's how I spelled it before. In the times of lords and ladies, coming was a different experience.
Oh yeah.
Goodness gracious. Times of lords and ladies, coming was a different experience. There you go. I can write come now too. What? 25, pumpkin pepper looking like Helmeppo. Ugh. Helmeppo. Slurping that bone juice. That's the good shit. 26, Return of the Phasmoo Ghostbuster. Arkham Batman is taking a sloppy public defecation. Hey, it was actually it was uncensored here. That's funny. It's taking a sloppy public I'm gonna do that just because for the meme. Arkham Batman is taking a sloppy public 27, Ghost Shreks is a family secret. I can change that one also. Ghost sex is a family secret. That was bad.
That was bad.
Fire pooper cured my kilt trauma. Yay! Cured my kilt trauma. Okay. 27.5, Craftoween 2024. Pepper falls for the hot Vordor. Hell yeah. Hot
Oh, I remember that.
Vordor. Yeah, good times.
Why is my battery slowly draining?
It's being suckled. 28. So here we are, experiencing a heartfelt Ben 10. Experiencing a heartfelt Ben 10. It's the Black Friday event at Mort. Friday event at More. Wait.
I don't remember what that was supposed to...
It was Zach, just like the audio coming through from Zach's phone as he accidentally heard an ad that said, it's a Black Friday event at More, and then it just cut off. 29. Do we all have the uwu type moop soup? Zach is an amazingly kind and generous lord of pleasure.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Amazingly kind. What did I say? Amazingly what and kind?
Sweet and kind?
I think so, maybe. And kind. Lord of pleasure.
My phone's at 1%.
No! Haru pees on plushy Pep.
I'm only on the 3-color decks.
I'm so sorry. Haru pees on plushy Pep. Zach, wanna collab? 30.33. Definitely not playing GTA. Playing GTA. 30 X's and a haircut. 30 X's and a haircut. 30.66. Christmas Craft 2024 featuring Snowleen.
I'm gonna peace out to preserve battery, guys.
Okay. Thanks for being here.
See ya.
Bye-bye. And her dick. I can probably actually say dick now. I'm still gonna say it like that because it's kind of funny. And her dick. 31. Pepper is Undertale Sans coated. Chat discovers the layers of Gunder sauce. The layers of Gunder sauce. "32. Stop inviting me. Who are you people? Who are you people? Detective work with Detective Jerk 2. With detective work with Detective Jerk. Detective work with Detective Jerk 2. Okay. We're almost there. I am not rewriting all these signs. I'm not fixing all of these. I refuse.
Oh, I don't think you have to, actually, for most of them.
Maybe not if they're short enough.
Go up and see.
I can't. That'll take time. I don't wanna.
Please.
I'll kill you.
Please.
33. Happy 2025, Apple Car. 5. Apple Car. 33. Happy 2025, Apple Car. Henry Badger is here. Is that it? Is that all I did for that? Henry Badger is here?
Well,
is
you
queer.
already wrote so many other messages, I feel like you're...
Henry Badger is queer. 33.5. Minecraft the Gathering has too many mods. In memory of Rosalie. Oh, look at... Sand sounds. I don't even have blocks for this, Jody.
What?
I don't even have blocks for this. Is that a sea chicken? Or is that a duck? It's a fucking duck!
Kill it.
I'm doing it.
Excuse me.
I got some cooked duck meat. Is this what you wanted, Jody? Snowleen! Wow, her nipple's looking ice cold today.
Oh. Ooh. I'm sorry,
It's
Snowleen.
bedazzled. What do you mean? You don't have to
Actually, well,
apologize.
maybe for her, that's a good thing.
I think it is, yeah.
Oh, that's an unpleasant boat.
It's a little bit yucky. It's grown a few barnacles on the inside. Just don't make sure to wear your shoes. It is interesting that it happens on the inside of the boat as well, not just the outside.
Yeah.
The texture. Well, we had a pretty lengthy stream, 5.5 hours. I spent like half an hour just doing the signs here. That's why I said we still have a few minutes to that Zombot person. Are you still here, Zombot? Probably not. Yeah, 5.5 hour stream. That's solid. It is 11 p.m. I am going like right into bed after this. I'm glad I streamed. It makes me happy that I did a stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The waves. Whoa. I wonder if the boat like will drift off or anything. Nah, it's staying. Look how pretty this is. I wonder I wonder if I'll ever make this seem more natural, like the side of the earth. We've created an actual ocean. I hate you, Jody.
You do?
Yep.
Okay.
Look what I'm doing. Look what you made me do again.
You're doing it. Yeah.
That's why you're such a bad person.
I am such a bad person. That's true.
What if this takes me another half hour, Jody? What if?
What if?
I'm still climbing up! Apple car. They turned an apple into... I do have to do all of them. They turned an apple into a car.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
Did you all hear about this? Car made from apple. About this? Car made from apple. From apple to car.
Well, that one kind of fit, didn't it?
Nope. The car was cut off. Everybody's talking about it. An apple into a car. Oh, God. Everybody's talking about it. And, wait, talking about, that's not how it, about an apple, no, God damn it. An apple into a car. Nope. Into a car. Good Lord, people. It's an apple car. It's an apple car. If none of these are not exactly correct anymore, that's too bad. I just can't believe it. A car from an apple. I just can't believe it. A car from an an apple. Oh my God, I hate you, Jody. I'm rewriting every sign.
Many apples not so lucky. Other fates, but not apple car.
Many apples not so lucky. What was it?
Other fates, but not apple car.
Other fates, but not apple car. I was trying to make the punctuation and stuff exact. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
They said it could never happen. Apple car. Never happen. Apple car. Where is apple car? I can't believe I have to do this a second time.
Right,
Happy 2023 Apple car. 2023 Apple car. It's the real Big Apple car. Big Apple car. Apple car is always a good idea. Always a good idea. Apple car, I love you. Apple car, I love you. Did y'all hear about Apple car? About Apple car? How does he do it? Apple car. How does he do it? Apple car. Apple car inspires. And here you had me like having hope, thinking I wouldn't have to do most of the signs.
Apple car for all to see. Apple car is spreading glee.
Apple car for all to see. Apple car is spreading gel glee. One hand on the wheel, one on apple car.
One hand on the apple car.
One on the wheel, one on apple.
No, one hand on apple car.
One, oh my god, one hand on apple car. Can't see anymore. Apple car ready to go. Apple car save me. Apple car save me. Apple car equals life. That one's all good. Anything else notice apple car? Notice apple car? Anyone else notice apple car?
I did.
Apple car is always number one. Number one. One. Baby, can you believe it? Apple car. Believing. What? How did that even happen? Believe it. Apple car.
I can't.
Apple car saves the day. The day. Apple car will never let me down. 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 I'm so sorry if anyone's still here. January, February, March, apple car. January, February, March, apple car. What the fuck? March.
Why are you
apple
apologizing for
car.
this, by the way?
I hate you. It's always time for apple
You
car.
should be having everyone thank you.
I hear something moving. Hi.
You're almost done.
Farewell, apple car. Welcome back, apple car. Apple car. Apple
By the
car.
way, I know what you're thinking about, Pepper. I know you're worried. I do want to let you know that anytime there's an update to Apple Car, I will let you know. Don't worry. You're not going to go without.
I'm not gonna add it though. Why is that zombie naked? I don't like it. You're a star, apple car. Apple car soaring to the rescue. Soaring to the rescue. You make me whole, apple car. Whole apple car. Celebrate apple car. We're almost there. Celebrate apple car. The crowd goes wild for apple car. Wild for apple car. Apple car is Apple car is always a massive success. And then we got 33 happy 25 apple car. Henry Badger is queer. 33.5. Minecraft the Gathering has too many mods in memory of Rosalie. Okay, we are done. We are fucking done. I'm gonna stand right on the tippy. I'm standing on Snowlean's tip. All right. Look at that. Look how pretty everything is. Thank you very so much for watching. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I love you so much. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do, get special benefits like emotes, badge, shoutouts, and the ability to join me in a stream or in my Minecraft realm, which is this place, which will be in Java. Looks like from here on out, maybe, most likely. You can also support by sending super chats or Streamlabs donations, because those help us survive, which we are currently in need of, as we were talking about earlier. And also donations will go towards this goal, which is eat the world's hottest chocolate, which I still have like sitting right here in front of me. And thank you to my tier 1 Grubs, Shiny Warrior Wolf, and Non-X, my tier 2 Treats, Pie the Queen of Orange, my tier 3 Full Tummy, Moopy Star. It means the world to me that you are supporting me. So thank you. So thank you so much. Otherwise, check out my Discord server and Blue Sky in the description below. I'll be posting a schedule like in a minute now, like as the stream's ending. So look out for that. Tomorrow Zach is streaming a 12-hour stream, and also we're gonna be doing the podcast and probably also the Zacharoni Sunday Driving Cryptic stream. So look forward to that as well. What the fuck else? I think that's it. Yeah, follow Zach. And also look out for these streams. Yay! Bye-bye, everybody. See you later. See you later. Almost 6 hours to stream. Holy goodness, it's Apple Car. Bye! Thank you for being here. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Yay! Ooh.